been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
And welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Today we are going to be trying a tea that scares me. It might contain hair in it. It is this Laochatou. Laochatou. Oh, so I'll greet on everyone in a second. Next some all check-ins. Welcome on in. I'll greet on everyone, including TikTok folks. 1 second. But this is the type of tea, when they're making it, it clumps up and they're not able to really properly sort it. So there can be some sort of extra fibers in there sometimes. This is a little scary. Also, the intro, I've had it for quite a while now. It's just TikTok side doesn't see it as I might do some TikTok side sees it now. But anyways, Magla, welcome on in. Congratulating me first. Prior to Too Good, welcome on in. Phoenix, welcome on in. We got Shinobu's husband, welcome on in. Thanks for checking on in. We got Alpha C, Renzu. Scrolling down, Abby, welcome on in. Dash, welcome on in. Green Tea Mouse, Max, Annika. Who else we got in here? We got Max again. Fangirl. Oh, thanks so much. I do really love the little introduction video. It's a lot of fun. Bro should put a lot of work into it, and I still really love it. It's a lot of fun. It's my magical boyo transformation. Yes. Okie dokie. First, let me pop this out. We're gonna go. I think this one. Oh gosh, why did I go full screen? I did not want to actually full screen. That scared me. Open projector, new window. There you go. That scared me for a second. Okay, I will pray that there will be nothing extra in this tea. Thanks so much checking in. I think it was the Alex. Welcome on in. And Mr. Alex, good evening. Again, we're going to be trying this tea to Wood 2021 Wood Chips Laochatou. How there is also snacks. I can show you snacks before we get started. Let me show you the snacks we have to choose from. I think I'm going to go with the ice cream. Oh, yeah! The ice cream! Maybe show the ice cream! I think we're going to probably go to ice cream, but let me show you the two options we have for today. So we have the first option of snacks for between the teas is this is a caramel Bakichoco. And then we also have just the choco ice cream little stick. Mosquito part. What do you mean? That's for you, green tea. You want some of it? We got. We have option 2 is we have these chips we could have, but I'll probably do the ice cream because I feel like having it. We have these, I think it's a spicy one, hot sauce one. I think we'll do the ice cream, but those are the two options. Sophia, welcome on in. Whichever one we don't have today, we'll have tomorrow. I'm sorry, starting tomorrow. Next week. Okay. So let's go ahead, and we are going to. We're going to go ahead and measure our tea. So let's get this party going. Oh, so we'll also have 2 other teas. I haven't really decided what 2 other teas we'll have. I should have the spice deck. No, they'll be separate ones. That could have been an option, though. Alright, so we are going to go put our scale there. We're going to go measure out our tea. Let me go and get this open. Uno snack. I mean, I like doing stacks. I used to do 3 teas during the streams. But here is. Let me see if I can give you guys a good look inside the bag. You kind of see. I'll hold up the. I'll pull them out and hold up the guy wand. So. There we go. We get like 6 grams out of here. 6.6, sure. All right. Okay, so here you go. So this is the tea. Now, the issue of this tea, see how it's all clumped up? So it clumps up fairly early in the process of the tea making. And there's an issue with, you know, they're not able to sort it out like they would normally. I'm going to expect this tea real quick because I don't want to eat hair, and if I can avoid it, I will. I think these pieces are clean, but it still scares me. Here, I'll hold it up to you a little bit more. There. That is what we are working with. All right. Let's get rid of scale. And Katsuki, I want to join a... What group do you for Discord? You can join the Discord. Latte, you can join the Discord. Is it not working for you? Yeah, Katsuki, welcome on in. They're like baby frogs, I know. Expired. It's probably... Latte, if you're trying to go... open up the Linktree link in outside TikTok. Open up like in your web browser. If it's still giving you an issue, actually let me double check that the Linktree is not going to like my old URL. I think it's just because you're doing it within the app, it breaks it. That's probably what's going on. Let me just double check. Copy link address. Yeah, no, the link should work. It's just because you are doing it from within TikTok. So if you click the window to open up in a separate browser, it'll work just fine. If you're still having issues, I can help you later. But let's go start making this tea. You had fried salmon. Yeah. Alright, so we are going to brew it and pour it into there. So we're going to go pour tea. For anyone what's new here, what we're doing is called Gunk Fu Cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony method of making tea. It's my favorite way of making tea. It's kind of nice because you can have hot tea on demand. So we're going to first do a rinse. And oh boy, is this rinse field necessary for this tea. I might even do 2 rinses for this tea. I think we're going to do 2 rinses. Because this tea is particularly dirty, we're going to do 2 rinses. We're going to do 2 rinses with this tea. There we go. We got this. And then the teapots are going to get a double batch of tea. Okay. So this is what the tea looks like after the 2 rinses. I did extra rinse again because this tea scares me, but it's smelling nice and earthy now. And let's go give our tea pets some tea. Yippee! A double batch of tea. Whoop. And you can have some as well, green tea. And Max are having the 2026 Sledgehammer. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't decided what teas I'll have after our, like, whatchamacallit. I'm bringing Bird right now. I need tea to wake up. I haven't decided what teas to do after our first tea. But we have options. We have options. I do like cookies and ice cream. I would love some right now. So here is our first cup. Look at that. Ooh, it's nice, like, almost like ruby dark brown color. Howdy, Mad Adder. We have not yet tried it, Mad Adder. We just did a double rinse. What was a little delayed? The yippee? I mean, it takes time for the redeems to go through, or... what was the like? So here is our second fusion. We did do an extra rinse just because this tea still scares me, but should be pretty good now. And this tea is hiding Ashley. I'm assuming you're not the... Welcome to Anthony Campos. I used to have a viewer. It was like this Korean artist. It was named Ashley. I'm assuming that's not you. Actually, no, that person's way too shy to be typing in chat. I'd be bad. So yeah, way back in the day, there was, I think they were Korean. And they drew some fan art, but they're like the shyest person ever. They also were named Ashley. Yeah, welcome on in. Purple. It hasn't been Abby. I mean, yeah, that does not surprise me. As long as chat's going through, I suppose everything's okay. But here's our tea. I'm bowed. I'm bowed. I see. Oh, yes, you and you. Understandable green tea. Understandable. Yeah, I want, like, I don't think people fully realize that. Also, Severus. Oh, not the cursed series. Anyways, no. Not during Pride Month. During talking about that series during Pride Month. That's wild work. Like, no. Actually, but do you why would am I the, what was it, the witch that turns people bald who turns people bald? Hell yeah, Latte, I'll see you over on Discordy. Are you talking about a witch that turns people bald who turns people bald who turns people bald who turns people bald? Or to turn people bald? Maybe? I think this is probably cooled down enough to try this. The site's scaring me. It's a nice, smooth, earthy taste right now. Is what I'm getting from this. No worries, Latte. No worries. It's okay. Hot. It's my favorite snack. Gosh. That's a hard question. I mean, I do really like vanilla puddings, but I don't have that much. Cause like snack, we're talking about like what snack do I think it's this exclamation point mustache. You just used it, Ashley. Or what do you want me to call you? I can call you green tea instead. No, it's this exclamation point mustache. I already have it on, yeah. If I had to pick one snack to have at any given moment, one time I had these like red bean paste bars. They're like sticks of solid red bean paste. But that's probably. I can't believe you've done this to me. But. Yeah, the red bean paste bar. If I had to pick one snack, this would be that. I didn't even know it's my favorite snack ever, but they're really good. And I think the nice benefit for those is they feel satisfying because, like, you know how a lot of snacks don't like a lot of our snacks, like, you definitely feel gross after eating too much of them, right? I've never really felt that after just pure red bean paste. And thanks so much to follow Stargazing Angel. You're now one of Magical Friends. I'm actually surprised. Because I was expecting to get other flavor. I mean, like a sharp flavor note on this or something. But right now, they kind of just look like little nuggets there. It kind of just tasting like maybe a little woody. I definitely am getting wood chips sort of feel to him. Like woody, earthy. Kitty, or a little more. Fine. I gave him a double batch. Here. We fed Bubbles earlier, but. It's actually surprisingly good. I'm still like. Any frozen desserts? Oh gosh. Oh, so hi day, Troy. Welcome on in. Frozen desserts. Oh gosh. Can I choose ice cream cake? But I do actually have. It's surprisingly really good, Max. It's like really, really good. But like, it still kind of scares me. I picked out pieces that didn't look like it had hair in it. Pick a snack. Like if I was again, of the snacks I mean, I do like the little tiny ice cream bars for snacks too. Optimus Skywalker, welcome on in. It doesn't look like hair. There's literally can be hair in it, Troy. So in the hair in the tea itself, I can and grab a more suspicious piece out. Or here, let's grab a handful. No, it's not even. Oh no! Guys, I just pulled out a piece of hair. It's not in the chunk I got, but I just pulled a piece of hair out or something of the bag. It's like, oh, what do you mean it's just a disclaimer? Then what's that? Then what's that? Hold on. Is that literally just a hair? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so it's not in the chunk that I grabbed. And I did make sure not to grab one. But yeah, there is. I don't even know if that's hair. It might be some sort of fiber. But like, yeah, that's why this tea scares me. So the thing with this tea is it clumps up like this. And it'd be early in the process, and see how the hair's kind of stuck to there. It can't really sort it out properly. It's fiber. I think. There might be ones I'm drinking, just not noticed yet. Yeah, baby Max. So it's just. I mean, you probably have hair mats and stuff, but like, it's just. You have to realize it's harvested. You know, it's just how it works. Because normally tea will be sorted out later in the process. But this tea clumps up really early in the process. They can't. Yeah, definitely hair. Ah! Ah! See, this is why I double rinse this tea. This is why I double. It's on cooldown, Ashley. There's a cooldown bulb. But I think it's just a couple minutes, but. You draw fan art? Yeah, I would love to see your fan art, Latte. Yeah, you can see why I'm scared of it happening. I'm already drinking it right now, so we're gonna drink what we're drinking right now. But hey, I was not clickbait. I pulled a hair out of that bag, you know. Oh gosh. Yeah, it does taste good, but oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Yeah, you know why I said I was not lying. People are like, oh, Daishima, you're clickbaiting. No, there is literally, like, it was not clickbait. When it's cooked, the leaves look pretty. I mean, when it's brewed, a little bit. Where do you can Latte? You can put it on my Discord. There is a fan art channel you can put it in if you want to post your fan art. There's also just like a general post your art here if you have like other art of other people, or well, like not of me rather. Honestly, I don't know. I think working at Tea Factory could be fun. Like let's assume that the wages work out where it pays well enough. I think it'd be a really chill job. Like I don't know if I've ever said it, but I think being a farmer is a really hard job. But let's assume that like the wages are high enough to where it works out, or make enough money. Like it'd be a very rewarding job though. And where for tea farming, it's not as labor intensive as some other stuff. My only thing is I know a lot of the tea farmers don't get paid a ton, so that would not be ideal. But let's ignore that part. And maybe. Yeah. It's... I don't know. I'm glad I tried this tea, but I also don't know if I'm brave enough to buy it again after this, or even drink some. I don't know. I don't think I'm brave enough to try some of this to buy it again. I don't know. I was to say I don't know if this is good enough for it to be worth the danger of drinking hair, but. It's not like a bad tea. It's actually pretty good. It's just a Twinkie Oh, here's okay. Here's the thing about like factory foods, like Twinkies. If you're gonna work in a factory that makes food, usually I think you get free of that food in a lot of them. I don't think Twinkies one I want to do. Oh, thanks so much to check in, Rocky. Welcome on in. I think if I was going to go and like work at a factory job, some food thing, I'd want something that, like I'd want to eat. Let's say for like, I don't know, maybe not meat. It would just have to be a food product I would be okay eating all the time. Kind of like how if you work at a pizza place, you get to have free pizza. And I like Rexy, if she's here in chat, I'm sure Rexy would love to work at. Is it gosh, it's not Blaze Pizza. What's the pizza place that Rexy loves? Whatever, Rexy is leaving a pizza place, whatever, and she likes the places to buy her, and you get to customize your pizza, whatever it is. Mod Pizza, I think it's Mod Pizza. Yeah, so like, I think I'd be cool. Let's ignore the wages. I think working at a place like Mod Pizza would be really fun because like you could just have pizzas and you could customize it a bunch. It's like the issue with a lot of jobs like that is not necessarily the job is bad. It's just it doesn't pay well enough. Oh, so yes, spinning name. Yeah, like if all these like, you know, what's considered low skill, and they're not low skill jobs. Like a lot of what's considered low skill jobs are very high skill jobs. But if they paid well, I think that a lot more people would be like trying clamoring to get them. And it's so much to follow. It's Rosalina. You're now one of Magical Friends. Beep. Welcome on in. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's new here, I would love to hear how you found me as well. If you found me a fluff like recommended or whatever. Pop-Tarts. Oh my gosh, that Pop-Tart fact here. Okay. I don't have Pop-Tarts that much. And I know they're like junk food. But I think the main reason I stopped eating Pop-Tarts was just because how overpriced they got. I do like them. But yeah, no. I hate jobs that... Yeah, and there's also like a lot of discrimination issues as well. Like I would be really, I don't know, because like there's okay guys, there's a reason that a lot of VTubers are in somewhat similar situations as like myself, where we're neurodivergent. We could, in a just world, most of us could probably qualify for disability. Like, cause like I've never really managed to get a normal job. Because like it has to do with like, oh, there's always like, oh, something's keeping you from being able to go through the process. Googly eyes, yes. And oh, thanks so much for checking in, Kira. So like, it's fine, but I do wish there was more opportunities for like the people who were essentially forced to become VTubers like myself and content creators. Yeah, it's the thing that people don't realize is there's a really okay. I do understand there are a group of people that are disabled and they literally can't do the work, and that's like completely understandable. But there's also a really big group of people who, it's not that they can't do the job, they can't do the process to get the job. Because the process to get the job, ask pretty much anyone, it's often harder than the job itself. And it just requires a lot. It's just gotten worse lately. And if the process to get the job was like how it used to be, you know, when our parents were kids, you just walk in, you firm handshake. I would have been just working a normal job. I'm being completely honest. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do most jobs. I just need someone to just, you know, on a silver platter hand me a job. Because it's the process of getting a job that's the issue. It's fine. I'm also in a situation where, like, it's not worth it for me to take the underpaid jobs that I know will burn me out. Like, I'm in my situation, I'm, like, fully aware, like, I could probably push myself to get something. It would burn me out. It would probably take me to a very dark place. I mean, I'd probably do it. But the thing is, in my current financial situation, it doesn't make sense to do that, at least yet. I would rather continue down this path where I am making cool things like you guys like watching, you know, the content creation, and trying down that path. Because, like, I can do this, and it doesn't have that barrier to entry. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. It's like, oh, the reason why, like, self-employment is really popular in neurodivergent people is because it doesn't have that barrier to entry the same way. Like, the money might not come in immediately, but you could just start doing it. That's the important part. And you feel productive because you could just start doing it. So that's why there's so many content creators that, you know, we're all a bunch of ADHD, neurodivergent, what have you peoples. It's just, we just kind of fall in place for it. The fate. I'm trying not to think about the fact that I saw hair in this tea, in my bag of tea, my little package. I know I didn't put it into the bowl that I saw. I think I won. But I'm trying not to think about that I saw a hair there as I'm drinking it. I think knowing people don't understand it, adaptations you need to functionally work is, yeah. It's rough. It's rough. Like, gosh. I don't know, like, it's rough. Hi, Nick Sakaros. Like, I was talking to some people, I was talking yesterday about, like, my struggles here in Japan is somewhat similar, but, like, at least here, the reason I'm able to put up with Japan how it is right now is there's the fail state for me in Japan isn't the same thing. A fail state in the West is different. So in for my classes, if I am failing, but I'm definitely like showing up to class, I'm not sleeping in class, just having a repeat class, you know. They're not gonna like shame you for it. I think maybe that's a cultural difference that the West is really bad about. Like, I know the East or like Asia does shame people for stuff, but they don't seem to like exclude people in that same way. Like, it's like, oh, like if you get a job, they're assuming they're going to train you on the job, right? They're not assuming that you already know how to do the job. They're like, okay, we're going to teach you how to do this job. And the other similar stuff, like the job experience is more like, oh, well, you get it. We're going to teach you. We're going to assume whoever you had previously just didn't know what they're doing. Or whatever. You being team master seems like I mean, yeah, I mean, Troy, right now, I'm not really making a ton of money from content creation. I'll be honest. But essentially, I know that content creation is a path for me to have a good life. It's also a path that could open up the opportunities. Let's just say hi to Sakaros. Hello. Like, content creation can open up paths that allow me to live in a world that is suited for my needs, right? My like ADHD and whatnot. Even if I end up like running my own business, there'll probably be opportunity to open up because of like my content creation. And I think people just need to understand that there's more than like what you get in like short term. Because I'm very much like a long term like person on like how I plan stuff. Like, I realize that what I'm doing right now might not pay off fully for like X amount of years. Like, I might not really get something paid off, whatever. But I think I can get to that point, which is the important part. And I know if I were to go on a normal path, it'd be a very dark timeline if I would have stayed on. I don't know. I don't know what would have happened, because like, I really don't know what I would have done if I didn't become a content creator. I don't know, but it wouldn't have been great. And I don't know if content creation might not be like the forever thing, but like it'll open up other opportunities. And or I would say it's more like streaming might not be a forever thing. I think there's no reason I would ever stop making content unless like the world changes that way, right? I could see myself at some point transitioning to just like making videos and rarely doing a stream. How are you doing, Night Fail? Welcome on in. Long time no see. Hope we're doing well. We are drinking some tea. I am drinking a tea. We literally found okay, this tea we're having right now is a type of tea, due to the way it's made, you're not able to fully sort out the fibers and stuff. Laochatou is a very scary tea. We literally found a hair not in a bit in there, but in here. So out of 25 grams of tea, or 25 or no, 50 grams. 50 grams of tea, there's at least one piece of hair in there. Because it clumps up really early process. And I feel I mean, Japan is, I wouldn't say Japan is going 100% smoothly, but I do think it still was the right move. I've looked back at like what my expenses would have been if I stayed in Vegas. And so multiple things. One, my electricity bill was going to go up if I stayed there, because for anyone who doesn't know, EnVtuber, the power company in Vegas, they changed to a new like peak 15-minute. It's really weird. Their new system of how they're doing power is crazy, and people's power bills are like tripling, quadrupling. It's really bad. And with that, along with the rent going up, it might shock you guys, but I'm pretty sure I've saved money by moving to Japan compared to what I would have been charged in Vegas. And this is despite the fact that my current apartment here in Japan is way overpriced. I'm still saving money. After my buying a new phone, after school expenses, I'm still spending less money than if I was still in Vegas. And like, because like food, like, because my apartment here in Vegas is actually not that much cheaper than what I had paid when I originally moved to Vegas. Sorry. My apartment here in Japan is not that much cheaper than when I first moved to my apartment in Vegas in 2020. Honestly, moving here right now feels kind of like when I first moved to Vegas, but in 2020. But the difference is I can actually go outside. Because, well, I had a car in 2020, but like it's easy to go outside, right? Everything's walkable. Like price-wise, it feels like 2020. What do you have been able to tell you? It's rocky. It's honestly hard because like it's not. I mean, theoretically, but there would be no point because like the U.S. is getting really expensive, and I would want to live in somewhere walkable. I guess I could have moved somewhere on the East Coast. I don't know. I just want to live somewhere that's walkable because I don't like cars. Like New York City is the obvious choice, but it's too expensive. New York City is too expensive. I'm not making enough money to live there. Maybe some of the East Coast, I don't know. Like, if the USA was like had good transit, I probably would have found a place to stay, but yeah, like the States is getting really expensive. It's getting rough down there, and I honestly here's the thing. Like as a strong, because it is Pride Month, guys, as a strong ally of the LGBTQIA plus, I understand how things are going in the States. And when you see the canary in the coal mines, I guess the canary actually would have been like, I don't know, probably would have the people get discriminated. Probably the Mexicans that are having issues in the States. That's probably the real canary. Regardless, the trans people that are having issues is like the second canary in the coal mines in the States. So I was like, I need to get out. So I didn't want to be in there to see how bad it gets. So I was like, I'm getting out. And I don't know where I'll end up fully. And honestly, I've talked about this very briefly in the venting channel on my Discord. I don't actually think that Japan will be my long-term thing. Unless things change, I need to talk to some people still, but there's a good chance that I won't be able to stay here in Japan. But there's other options for you to move to. And I'm currently planning on staying here in Japan and Language World for the year. And I'll probably visit as well after that, but it's just like I just do like the USA is getting really expensive, the job market is getting worse. I just kept everything was screaming at me that I needed to find a way to leave. And the only way to make change in your life is by making a big leap. And making a leap of faith like I did, moving to Japan, leaving everything behind, leaving all my family behind, that allowed me, I think I've grown a lot. You guys might not realize this, but I think I've grown a lot in this past 6 months. And you're like, Dai, you barely leave your apartment in Japan, even though yada yada. And that's because you have to realize I was a hermit for like 6 years in Vegas. Myself slowly getting to do stuff, not being shy, doing IRL streams. I've been growing a lot as a person here. But it's just, it's not easy. It's not easy. I heard Las Vegas housing. Oh yeah, Las Vegas housing market's gone worse. It was okay when I moved there. It's rough. Struggling financially because of it, to the point where I might need to sell your PC. Yeah, I'm not to that point yet, Nightfail. Honestly, here is my suggestion, and because I've talked about, I've mentioned, I said university sometimes. I only have an associate's degree, guys, which does make my life a little harder. At least I don't have debt. But if you're in the States, you have a bachelor's degree, I would honestly suggest trying to see if you just move elsewhere. Like, Japan might not be the choice anymore. It's kind of, Japan's making it really hard. If you have a bachelor's degree, you can try being English teacher in Japan. I think you could technically do that without N2 Japanese, but I honestly, I was just looking at some other options. But it might be the choice. There's different options. For Americans, Netherlands is, if you know, the Dutch are nice. Yeah, you can go over to Netherlands as one easier options to move to. But I think a change of pace is often good, because honestly, a lot of us are at like the point of our lives where we're like, things are getting worse in the States, right? And things going poorly in another country would at least mean that we tried. It's not going to be worse than, if anything, can be better. There's more options, right? So I would strongly suggest anyone who's able to look into seeing if you can like make the leap. It's a big leap, but I think for a lot of people, especially if you're able to go directly into a job, you're probably a lot happier. But it's not easy though. Nightfill, sure if I do, because you put, yeah. I don't have a trade degree. You have a trade degree in metal fabrication. Oh, wait. I'm doing it and I can't leave because I have to go to our local hall for classes. Oh, so you haven't finished your training yet, Nightfill? No, the Japan's housing isn't necessarily that. Here's the thing, Troy. If you're able to get a job outside of Tokyo, especially, housing gets really cheap. And even inside Tokyo, you can get, if you're willing to get like a Akiya house, which are abandoned houses. So you can get like an abandoned house in Japan for like really cheap, and then you could spend like $100,000 or $200,000 like basically rebuilding it, essentially. Often just $100,000 will be enough. So I've seen a lot of these like start finish like abandoned homes. It's like $120,000 from like buying it to completely refurbishing it, and that's not that bad. And then after that, the thing is, buying a house in Japan does not give you the ability to stay here. That was a thing. But like Japan's housing outside of like specific areas is not that bad, because Japan is very much, I think, doesn't want housing to be a profit thing. We have these like high like desire places that have gone really crazy, but outside of that, housing prices drop off the cliff. Here's the thing, especially if you are willing to be further than like 10 minutes away from a station, housing prices fall off a cliff. Or you can just rent or whatever. But like in Japan, if you're willing to drive, housing prices fall off a cliff. If you're willing to bike like further away, housing, like it is, once you are further than like 10 minutes walk from a station, it gets really cheap. Because no one really, okay, because I'll be honest, because it sucks to live further than 10 minutes away from the station. Also, Max, it is a lot of work to fix a house, yes. But you might not understand how bad the housing market is in the States for Americans to be like, you know what, that's worth it. That's worth it. Because the thing is, in the States, the foreclosed housing that's so much similar to the abandoned housing in the States, you could buy a $500,000 like house in the States that's basically just needs to be torn down and rebuilt. Where in Japan, if it's that bad, it's gonna be like $10,000, $20,000. And you're basically buying the land at that point. Kind of. But again, it's not gonna be cheap to like rebuild it. And most people aren't gonna be able to afford that. But you could rent for not that much. It's not that bad. Like again, especially if you have a work visa, Japan's prices, I'm screwed because I'm a student. I'm going month to month. Okay, let me put it this way, guys. It's very common in a lot of, no, it's not, so when I say abandoned building, it's not like abandoned as in like you're stealing the house. It's like like whoever owned it previously, I don't know if the government is whoever, it's like just basically get aware of it. So it's the abandoned homes in Japan, you are legally buying it. It becomes yours. It's just no one wants the home. And because they're not desirable usually because they need a ton of work. From understanding, Japan is similar to you on how the houses are built. So the thing with Japan is they are expecting homes to be okay. The quality of Japan's buildings are not, let's say, the same as like European buildings. But here's the thing though. Japan buildings are like they're made in a way you're supposed to rebuild them, because all the national disasters, no matter what you built them out, you have to rebuild them. But the build quality of a Japanese building is better than an American building, at least modern. Like 2025 American buildings are lower quality than Japanese buildings. It's kind of crazy, but true. So like, yeah, sure, the European buildings are better built, but they also don't have national disasters they have to deal with. We had a typhoon recently, the earthquakes. It's just expected to like every 30 or so years you're going to rebuild the home. It's like instead of like maintaining it, it's easier just to tear it down and rebuild it, because it build it with modern stuff. That's also why in Japan they've been better about keeping up with like standards changing, like air conditioning and whatnot, because in Japan, like every 30 years you'll have a new home essentially. It might be like 30 years, whatever the years is, but like they're constantly having homes where I think so much hydrates. They're constantly having homes where they add more whatever, like they add whatever's new to power standards, whatnot. A better American wood frame. Yeah, I would say. Well, it depends on what you want, Max. For earthquake protection, they're better than Europeans. They don't last as long as European buildings. Japan buildings are perfect for. I think the scuffed redeem is on my hair. I'm like 90% sure the scuffed dye is on my hair. By the way, that's why it's not there. I'll be there when my hair comes back. Oh, so I think there's gonna be a Twitch ad here in 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes till that. But, you know, it's basically like European buildings are like built with like bricks or whatever, but like bricks would be terrible with an earthquake and whatnot. It'll last forever, but it's yeah. I guess this makes sense. Like, I mean, Japanese. I want to say Japanese buildings are properly maintained. Troy, you have not seen old Japanese buildings. After like 10 or 20 years, Japanese buildings, they stop trying to fix stuff because they figure it's gonna, I mean, from my understanding, they figure it's gonna tear it down in like another 10 years. Whereas a lot of American buildings will be maintained for like 100 years because we can't afford to build new. So like my parents, my family home, my dad lives in, it's super well maintained. And it's been like upgraded and whatever. But it's older than most buildings in Japan. Right? He upgraded it to add AC and whatever. But it's old. It's not even that old of a building, but it's older than most buildings in Japan. I don't have a good rest night fail. If you haven't already, if you're not already on my Discord and other stuff, feel free to check those out. I think you might be already though. But I'll see you whenever next time is. But we're gonna continue here. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I seen you on there. Bah. But I'll see you next time. By the way, I am speaking of like working. Oh, no worries. No worries. It's good to see you. For anyone who watches my YouTube side stuff, I am currently like trying to figure out more vlog stuff for you guys. And I wasn't super happy with the way I made the last batch, but there is going to be 3 vlog like YouTube shorts. They'll go up on YouTube this week. They're already on TikTok. And oh geez, 15 hours too long to work in a day. Babbles. But like, basically, I'm working on getting more stuff for you guys over on the YouTubes and TikToks. So, yes. Hey, oh, there's a scuffed. Oh, so I'm gonna redeem the scuffed dye again, because it by the time my hair come back, I know it's expired. So let me redeem that again for you. But. There we go. Okay. There it is. It's a little guy. And we do have an ad. It's which is going to draw. Oh, it's not 3 minutes. I think it's going to happen. Yeah. When the ad goes through, by the way, guys, I will go to a BRB screen, go to the bathroom. During that time, I mostly get a snack, whatever. I made time and a half forever. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess he made a bunch of money. Do make sure you get some rest, though. Well, I guess that was this past Tuesday, so that was a while ago. And honestly, the money was probably needed. In this economy? Yeah, I probably need it. It's... Everyone... The thing... I mean... $300 after tax is pretty good for a single day. Because, like... Actually, that's 15. Wait, isn't that 500? 33 an hour is pretty good on like I mean, it's not like honestly you should have been paid more than that, but like 33 an hour is not terrible. It's a good chunk of change. Hopefully help you out to get through today. Wait, I'm Fred Backwave near the airport. Have good rest, Troy. Have good rest. We're gonna keep on drinking our teas. But fair enough, Nightfail. Like, what's crazy, how an economy is now, because the wages haven't gone up, a lot of jobs, like, your job probably should be paying 33 hour at normal wage. Like, that's just, if you want, that would be, like, barely a living wage. But, employers are greedy. Hi there, Keisha. Well, come on in. Opening well. Thanks so much for checking in. First, if that's for first year apprentice, see, I sometimes I wish I wouldn't have just gone into trades. Maybe my life would have been different. I think I should have gone into the trades, but I don't have a time machine. I think I could have managed, but I don't have a time machine. It's okay. Anyways, guys, the ads, Twitch is going to be playing a 3-minute ad. I'm going to go to the bathroom, do get some snacks and some water, get some whatever. I will be back. We're going to go to the animatic screen during that time. Blame Twitch. I wish I could turn these ads off, but blame Twitch.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication.
Real quickly, Latte. I can show you my. I'll show you my the full outfit when I get back for the 3-minute break. Oh, so you get all my reference sheets, my Discord and other places. But I'll show you when we get back in like 2 minutes.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication safe relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication safe relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide.
Oh, okay. Twitch is just about back. I will show you my design. It might be a little hard to latte, so I'm back. What's it? Oh, that's... See... Yeah, yeah, a little bit left. Oh no! Oh no! Like, I'm going to. We're also. What button I hit the best of? Oh gosh, what button was that? There's a key binding to make Pooh's eyes go weird. I don't remember what it is. I could. Hold on. I hit a key binding. I don't remember what it is to make Pooh's eyes all weird, because there's toggles I forgot I never got rid of. I do have the googly eyes to redeem. I do have it. Yeah, it's a hiding limit drops. Welcome on. What is a key binding for? Is it one of the F keys? Oh, it is that one. Okay. It's that. There's a few like weird key bindings for him. I think it's just that and then like that. I don't know why those are on them. Oh no. It was googly eyes. Experience. There's googly eyes. Alright, so I was gonna show off. Never keep a streak. Oh no, Lemon! Yeah, I mean, I know I did not give 3D Poo those eyes. No. I mean, I could get to. I did not have him at it. No. Oh, I was gonna show. Hold on. I was just show my design, my model off real quick. I'll put the drink back on. So we have. I'll toggle off and on for you. But we have the leggings. It was I think who was it on TikTok? It's Latte. We have the boots. Yeah, it's how it be. If you go to either my Blue Sky or my Twitter or my Discord, both Blue Sky and Twitter are just pinned there, but you'll want you can get the rough sheet on there. But yeah, I don't know how visible that is on TikTok. Yeah, no worries, Latte. I loved it. Look forward to seeing it again on Discord. There's a reference sheets channel for just my refs. You can always look in there as well. Let me fix the boba for you guys. I think I'll just toggle it. There we go. So I need to make sure. Is that right? I think I might be mostly placed right. Cool. Awesome. All right, let's make some more tea. All right. Yeah, Lemon, you're always asleep when I go live. Yeah. I mean, if it helps, Lemon, I do. That's why I do like to make video content. It's not gonna help you keep your stream streak, but I've been working on trying to do more vlog stuff. I'm working on. I always make sure to make clips and whatever, and I want to make videos as well. The good thing about video content is it doesn't really matter when you're awake. You'll be able to keep up with it. I became an unk. Like, oh, an actual uncle. He needs to become a year old. Oh my goodness. Okay, so funny thing about like my oh yeah, this is a weird tea. Acacia. This is a weird tea. We did legitimately see a hair in not what I have in there, but we pulled it out earlier. There was physically a hair in here. Hibiscus tea? I mean, I could try to get hibiscus tea. I haven't really done much of the herbals. How are you doing? I am Mr. BX. Or however you pronounce that. Welcome on in. But at some point I could do herbals stream or something. There's so much to keep track or whatever. So much to do. Whatever you call that. Yes, this tea is very earthy, and there's something else on there as well. Maybe it's the hair. Man, no, this tea still does scare me. I mean, I'm already drinking this, but like, I think I'll be terrified every time I go to drink it again, because there's still the chance of having a more sketchy piece of tea. I don't know. Limbricks? What's that? What is their eyes? But I do good. I do pretty well. I mean, I think I'm in a little bit of an existential crisis with my life in Japan. Oh, Boba's gone. I'm a little bit of an existential crisis, but again, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, by the way, for my TikTok folks, The way I have it done is super scuffed, where you can see my model peek out from behind it. I could fix that. I mean, I should. Like, maybe I'll fix that before next week. So for the way I have it set up for TikTok is I have like the vertical, like I have a model put back on top of the scene, but I could directly put the camera on there. I said to reorganize stuff, and then you won't double see my. No. Oh, Acacia, do you have the TikTok side up where you can see my double model? Like it's time back. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it after his filter's over so you guys can see what it looks like. It is very funny. Here, let me take a screenshot for you guys. Okay, there we go. Okay. I could adjust. I also could probably get rid of the chat. I could probably get rid of the chat over. I don't know. I might get next. No. I probably will get rid of the over chat. Actually, I don't know. We prefer. But let me show you guys what it looks like right now for the TikTok people. Oh, so who drew the metal pipe? I fail. Anyways, all right, so this is ignore the red box, but so I have my model like layered. Ignore the red line. I can also remove the chat. I don't know if it's. I think TikTok dislikes what I have it up there. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. Like, I might even leave a model like that, but I might remove the chat overlay next time. But oh, it's a spinny. I don't know. It is funny. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, TikTok definitely has not been liking. Actually, I might remove it now because TikTok is definitely unhappy with me. Let me go. Where is it? There it is. Burger. Now it's more visible, anyways. People can see what's going on. But yeah, burger. Wait, the burger's there. The burger is there. Hey, don't spray my head. Bah. I do think we should probably move to next tea here soon. You sprayed my hair off. How? What was in that spray that you managed to spray about? The hair was scared of your... The hair was scared. Cleaning the bald head, yeah. Stuff like that. Shine. Yeah, I do think that I will probably... I think we'll do... In 15 minutes, I think we're going to go to our next tea. I think. Yeah, I think we'll do that. In between that, we're going to try one of snacks. Now, I think we're going to do one of ice cream snacks. Yeah, we'll do that. So in 15 minutes, we are going to go try. There's a lot of flavor I could keep getting out of this. But that's fine. As far as content, Nightfall, I haven't been doing gaming content. Now, I did actually recently pick up a game to play off stream, though. Like, I picked up Slay the Spire, the first one. So I'm playing that off stream a bunch. But, like, on-stream gaming, I haven't done in quite a while. I mean, outside, like, Jackbox. We are going to actually be playing Jackbox again this upcoming week. But, no, I maybe if my life changes, maybe in 6 months, guys, or, I don't know. I could consider Or on Genshin days. Yeah. Oh gosh, speaking of Genshin though, Hoyo has gone into a dark place though with like it's unfortunate because like I used to really like Hoyo, but I only got really into AI and whatnot. This was no, I was planning on doing SEIKA. What if I'm considering what if I did a Slay to Spire stream on Saturday instead of Jackbox? Would you guys be seeing people interested in that? Maybe I should leave it up to a poll. I think I might put a poll up in the community. Oh, thank you so much. It is beautiful. It's a beautiful hairstyle. Yeah. I was going to do Jackbox, but I've been doing Jackbox so much, I might just do... Oh, gosh, I'm actually really tempted. I might try a gaming stream again. I think we might do that. Because I'm still really new to Slay to Spire. But I think it'd be fun to play games on stream again. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched any, like, Subnautica. I haven't played the first Subnautica, but maybe some point. But yeah, Slay to Spire is fun. I've been mostly playing as... Oh gosh, what's the first guy? Red? Or... The guy... The very first character you get, I'm mostly playing as him. But... Gosh, I'm tempted. I'll think about it for the stream whether I change Jackbox to... Because I mean, technically it hasn't been officially announced. But I was planning on doing Jackbox and then T next week. Because like T is, I think, is always going to be one of my weekly streams. I mean, I could also theoretically do a late night stream. I don't know. See, the issue is I don't want to be super loud late at night. I wouldn't watch Subnautica, not spoiling. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play Subnautica 2. I don't know if I'll play like a super story game. Do a game where choices matter to the tree. Maybe like you mean like a visual novel, Max? I mean, the issue with like story type games is it depends. But like, visual novels can be dicey to play on stream depending. But what do you mean by like where choices matter? Or you talk about what I think you are. But like, I'm not against trying to do game streams again. Like, that's a rare thing. But even if it's like my video, how do you Swiss? It is a tea guy. Like, even if like my main content is still like my video stuff is still like, you know, tea and food travel, I can still play games to stream. At least I can try it again. It doesn't hurt to try. Gaming, yeah. I was talking about Swiss. I'm thinking about trying to play the horror games, maybe. I think about trying to play Slay to Spire this upcoming. Either putting up for a poll, or I could just play it next Saturday. But I don't know. I'm debating. I'll debate about that because like I've been like not a game streamer for so long. But Slay to Spire, I think, would be a good option. Like, for me, a game... Like, that's why I liked Genshin. Genshin was kind of good for, like, talking and streaming and whatnot. But Hoyo has gone in a bad direction. What are you referring to, Swiss? Is that a reference to something? Yeah. There's also Slay to Spire 2, but, like, I've heard... Everyone's been telling me in all their reviews that, like, Slay to Spire 2 is, like, in a really weird state right now. There's no you just play the first one. Like, most players seem like they're waiting until, like, oh, thanks so much, I guess, Swiss. I'm still not used to getting compliments about like my looks because like for one, I think it's something that's like semi-universal. For a lot of guys don't get compliments. And then like as someone who didn't show like myself online until like very recently. Woo Swiss. Like I don't know, it's just I'm not used to get compliments still, but I do really appreciate it. And we got okay, that's all good. That's but for the tea, we do have to go to 2 other teas as well after the snacks. But I'm trying to decide what to grab. We could grab a tea cake. You got more compliments ever since it came out? Yeah, I mean, I think Acacia, I think the reason that a lot of people who come out get more compliments is usually when you come out, a lot of the people that have a problem with that are scared off. So you're left with a much better group of people, right? And they're more positive, you know, whatnot. Like compared to if you go look at like, you know, more normal people, whatever. You know, it's just the I guess filtering out the bad eggs helps a lot. I suppose. But it's yeah, I'm the country. Yes, you are Belgium. You are chocolate. Yeah, I was thinking a while ago about like how every country is known for, oh, okay, not every country, but a lot of countries are known for something. Like Belgium has chocolate, France has croissants. Actually, France has a lot of stuff, but you know, every country has their thing, and usually it's very like clear what they're known for. I'll see you later, Night Fail. Thanks for joining us. And I'll see you around. And again, if you're not Night Fail, oh, so before you fall asleep, do again. I think I've said this in the past because you're an old viewer. Make sure you're on the right Discord. Discord, because I had an old Discord and then I made a new one. It's been such a long time. The new one's been around for like 2 or 3 years. Discord, there's actually like people posting it regularly. The old Discord is like an archive basically. I can't, but yeah, just make sure you are on the new one. Yeah. So I will remind you because there's a handful of old viewers that I've like talked to at some point to like they've realized they're on the old one because I did like a switch up at one point. Yeah, I don't know if I was whatever. I don't know if that switching to new server choice was the best move, but that was like a 4 year ago decision. So it's whatever. Suicide is not normal. That's like both cannibalism and vampirism. But you know, or auto cannibalism. I'm gonna say that's not normal though. But I guess more power to you, I guess. We got it's tasty. I mean, I listen, as long as you don't like making other people consume it, I guess it's only weird. Oh, cool. Awesome, just making sure, Night Fail. Because that's like a, yeah. Anyways, have a good rest, Night Fail. It's good to see you again. And this journey of content creation has been a long one, but a very fun one. And we'll keep on seeing where it takes us. Because I've been doing like vlogs and YouTubes. I had a face reveal. It's been the whole thing. Yeah, make sure you're on the subs to the YouTube as well, of course, but I'm pretty sure you are. But anyways, we do have When we all do when you have nosebleed, don't you? You don't eat. I mean, not purposely eat your blood, and don't you usually like put your don't you like tilt your head down and like squeeze your like nose with like tissue when you get nosebleed? So you're not supposed. Are you like tilting your head back when you get nosebleed? Because I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. But yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you around. We are about to go to our ice creams, but but we are. I mean, it does Swiss, but you're trying to avoid that usually. Ice cream, yes. So for the snack, which I will grab out in about 5 minutes, we have 2 different ice creams we're gonna be trying today between our teas. And I got this like choco one and a caramel one. I think we'll do the normal one first and then the caramel one. How are you doing, Bennett? Speaking of people that have been around forever and ever. It is being it. Honestly, like I've always I'll be honest, in a few times I've like made major changes to my content, I've always been worried that I would like lose all my viewers, like when I revealed my face and whatnot. But luckily I don't think I've had any issues like that. Like I'm still like figuring out what will pop off for me and whatnot. But yeah, it's I haven't like I think had excess to my viewers. I'm surprised. Like Bennett, I had okay. So the same way I am with my voice, I didn't have like an opinion on like what I looked like. Like I know I don't put a ton of effort in what I look like. I know I don't really have a sense of style. I don't currently make ASMR. But if I did, I'd make a new channel for it. For like I'm not like against the concept of making ASMR, but I would make a different YouTube channel for it because it's such a spicy like platforms like banning for that, right? I mean, I think my voice maybe matched my hi Mary. I think my voice maybe matched my face, but like I don't know, maybe it does. I've just been indifferent towards like my voice and like my looks. Do you want to slay me? Again, Lisa, I'm not like against doing that someday. It would just be on a separate channel, I think. I do know it would be a good way to make money. ASMR is, I mean, I don't have an issue with it. It's a certain type of content. But we're not going to be doing that now, Swiss. And I don't currently make that content either. Anyways, I see you later, latte. But don't get too weird in chat here. Don't get too weird in chat. But it's just like I have friends. Yeah, talk about cats. I have friends who do all sorts of stuff, and this gotta read the room a little bit. Some old. What is he talking about? Oh my gosh! Actually, you know what I want to show you guys? So for my chat overlay, it's by Onecomme. Ted Bosru, thank you so much. Thanks so much for being subscribed to the Magic Friends for 10 months. Holy shit! I was just talking about people could like keep supporting me for all these ups and downs and life changes. How are you doing, Rue? Thank you so much. Let me yeah. But yeah, for the my overlay is by it's called Onecomme. And the developer of it has the cutest. They have the cutest model. And it makes sense, like, seeing it now, that that's what they are, but here, let me get the developers. Here it is. YouTube up. Not as cute as me. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let me go. I think I'll just window capture this real quick. So, window capture, channel. Oh, I have to do this on, like, hold on. I have to do this on this. Window capture. Oh gosh, I just put it in there. Cool. Thanks so much, OBS. Hold on. Gotta put this. Alright. Then we're gonna. Boop. Oh, did I? Oh gosh. Hi, Mimi! I was showing off the... If you've ever seen the developer for Onecomme's little channel here. Where's... No, I don't want to do that. Where's... Oh, here it is. Very quickly, I want to show you there. You have very cute... A very cute little... Go like that. Hi, Mimi. I teacher. It is teacher day today. I know the TikTok people are not going to really be able to see this very well. I don't. Actually, no. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it like this. Hold a second. I know. Window capture. Hold a second. I got this. Here. Oh, let's go like that. That's good. All right. Why the mask? Oh, it's when I redeems. Hello. Fourth dimensional. Hello. Okay, so. No, I got. I mean, you could switch as well, but I got it for you. All right, so this is the developer for the chat software I use, Onecomme. They have a really cute like. Oh, let me up the. Like they're a little doggo. Can I not have your chat open? They're a little doggo. They're a little doggo. And that's why the logo is like that as well. See if I can find like a. I mean, you can see in their you feel like watch one me for a second. You can see it in oh here's a better video. It's just like them doing a chatting stream. Let me get you zoomed in. No, I want you here. Look at them. They're a little doggo. It's such a cute model. It's such a cute model. Like, one comment. This is much. Yeah, it's much better. What? Look at their model. So they're the their name is. Look over here. Let me double check their name. It is like artsy or something. Asti. I don't know what they're looking at right now, but it is Asti, I believe. Asti? I might just butcher that name a little bit, but they're like the web and developer for Onecomme, as much I know, as far as you know. From what I've like seen, there's not really a better option for like YouTube, but like I love that if you look at the like logo for their website, it's a little doggo as well. It is so cute. Let me see if I can get a. Let me see if I can find the logo somewhere on there. I mean, it's on the bottom left there, but I guess if I go to the, I guess it's here. Like, yeah. If you go like, the good dumps. Oh, I guess I should have. I should go back and give that video a thumbs up. Yeah, but look at the logo. It's I didn't realize what this was for the longest time. It's a dog. But yeah, if you ever stream on YouTube, it's probably the best multi-chat like overlay. The developer's really good. Thanks so much to Headpass, by the way. How many carrots? Oh gosh, the carrots I bought were great. Oh, so that's a big bag of carrots for really cheap. But Duggo. Let me go back and give that video I was on a like. Here. There we go. 1-1. Yeah, it's 1-1. Cause like 1-1 is what they call part of the software. Yeah, it's like it's all dog themed. And it went over my head. I love it. I wonder who made they might have made their own model. I don't know. But yes. They're just like a small little developer. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and oh, but if you watch Hololive, a lot of them use this software, or a lot of Japanese people in general use that software. I mean, I do actually prefer cats as well, but doggos are good too. Okay. Okay, let me hold on a second. I need to get rid of it there. There we go. Now we're back. So in this software, they use it's Onecomme, but like 1-1 is used as part of the terminology in other parts of software. Oh, so Kale Ixion, welcome on in. But it's a whole pun. It's a whole pun. The whole thing is a pun. But we're gonna drink this cup and give our tea pet some tea, and then we're gonna have some ice cream. I'm not an idiot sandwich. Again, this tea was a tea that scared me, and we did literally find hair in. We did find so the tea we're just about to finish. We're gonna go on to our next tea, but it was this Laochatou. It's a type of tea. The way you sort it, I can show you some of the dry ones. I don't know if I'll find that piece of hair again, but oh, I literally pulled out another piece of hair in it. Okay, so do you see that? That's like I see either hair or a fiber of some sort. Here, I'll. There, if you see that. Yeah, so like this tea is kind of gross. But I mean, it tastes good, but you have to like be careful. Like I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I don't know if I'll drink the tea again, but the piece I got didn't have hair in it. Yeah, 1-1 is like what they is 1-1 is what the sound that doggos make in Japanese. What's it called? The animal noises. But anyways, we're gonna go give the tea pets the rest of this, and I'll show you what my tea looks like after it's been brewed for a bit. We've like. It wasn't like it was actually a pretty good tea flavor wise. This is kind of scary. And head between thighs. Oh, whoa. Thanks so much for the follow. You know, in a magical friends. Okay, so here we're gonna go. We got a tea pets enjoyed their tea. That is a name. That is a quality ass name. Are you offering your thighs, or are you saying that you want your head between my thighs? Yippee! Yeah, I did forget to say yippee. I put the. Okay, let's go ahead. And we're gonna go grab the ice cream. But we need to move our stuff off to the side. You need to walk your dog, Mimi. You're gonna miss the ice cream. You're gonna miss the ice cream. But, I mean, you can go walk your dog. Let me get my. Oh, so I need to turn that back on. Type out. So ice cream. Yeah, let me get this. We got that. All right. Yeah. We have two different ones. That's much more appealing than Cruisy. Alright, so we got we got the Bakichoco caramel. We also got the normal one. So I think we're gonna go with. We'll probably start with the Bucky. We'll probably start with the normal one here first, and then we're gonna go to our we'll do the caramel next between next tea. So let's go and do this one. Okay. Here we go. So we're gonna go and figure out how to open this. I probably just tear here. Oh, that was a really smooth open. I gotta love how Japan does their packaging. And oh, they're squared off. They're squared off. That's interesting. All right, they're a little square. Yeah. All right. So here's the packaging. Let's just go get it out. I just. All right. Here it is. It's basically like a. Oh, don't corrupt, Shabine. Ice cream. Oh my gosh. As referencing back to next year, you're gonna try. I mean, there's always lots of ice cream choices to get. Don't buy front teeth. Break your teeth. I'll try looking at first. It's barely. I think this might be milk flavored more than ice cream flavor. No, I mean, I don't know if it's vanilla. Let me see. I did take a bite of it. I took a bite. No, it is vanilla, I think. They're actually really good. You might be a little sensitive, but. No, with vanilla. There are milk flavored ones. I think this might be better than the other brand of one I've had before. I actually don't know if it's the same brand. But I've shown these 38 yen ice cream bars before. I think this is better than those. The quality of the ice cream just tastes a little better. The ice cream's also a little bit softer. Big. I like. The thing with this one, instead of having like swirls of like hard shell chocolate, that's a giant chunk of like chocolate, like a big chocolate bar. That's really good. Because I think this style of chocolate, this is real chocolate, instead of like a lot of Japanese like snacks or whatever will be like the chocolate they use is like more like the shell chocolate's different. Now I'm gonna say a lot of Japanese snacks, but like there's shell chocolate and then there's real chocolate. This is real chocolate. Shell chocolate's a little bit different if you've ever had it before. Whereas this is put like chunks of like chocolate bars in there. That's really good. So far, I think this is okay. This is 100% better, way better than the other ice cream bars you used to buy. What I will say though, I'll have to see how I'll have to see how the other one is, but I think these are about the same price as well. Oh, welcome on in. Chilling with Kenshi. Welcome on, Raiders. Just chatting like some ice cream. We're having tea as well. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are trying out a snack between our teas. We like some ice cream. What were you chatting about today? Also, welcome on in, Boy Princess, as well. Are we good? Yeah. I do a lot of hand cam stuff. We're doing all my tea tray. I'll pull back over here. We're drinking teas. In between our teas, we're trying some Japanese ice cream snack out. But I'll eat the rest of this, and we'll get back to the tea. That's a solid chunk of chocolate. It's so good. Oh. That's so good. We will have to see what the other one is like later in stream. But this is my new favorite ice cream snack sandwich thing. I'll stock my freezer if the other one's not better. But let me grab the other one. The other one, and I'm going to put them away, but the other one is this. It's a caramel one. There's a good chance the caramel one might be better, but we'll see. But let's put it back in the freezer. That was good. Okay, have a good walk. Have a good walk, baby. Let's get the tray back over. There we go. We'll see maybe when you get back from your walk. The doggo needs their walkies. Alright. And here it is. We're going to rinse off our tea tray and get over to our next tea. We do have to decide what tea to go with. But first, we will just rinse off our tea. Teaware. Luckily, next tea won't be as scary. For everyone just getting here, the tea we had before was kind of, I mean, taste-wise, it was good. It just still scares me because the way that they process the tea we had previously is there's an issue with them not being able to take out all of the hairs. I don't know if I'll buy that tea again ever, but I can at least say that I tried it. Because here's my thing. It was good. The tea was good. But for me to deal with how gross the fact that there was like hairs in the bag, it needs to be like the best thing ever. And it was honestly one of the better earthy red Puers, but not good enough for me to deal with that. Welcome back, Phoenix. We ate our ice cream, and now we're going to go like that. Rinse off our teaware. We're gonna rinse off our teaware. We're gonna get to our next tea. There we go. Hey, so much checking on in, Nix. How you doing? How you doing? And for everyone new here again, I'm doing what's called Gung Fu Cha. What shall we drink next? Should I grab one of the tea cakes? What do you guys? Because I could grab one tea cakes. We could grab bamboo tea. I'm doing well. Japan is still up in it. Okay, there is theoretically a possibility that I could theoretically stay. I don't know. It's complicated. There's a chance I could maybe stay in Japan. No work. It's complicated. I at least know I can't do one path. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm in Japan right now. I've been here for like 6 months. And my original plan to stay here was removed basically right as I moved here. Bamboo tea. I'll grab the bamboo. Dude, I'll grab the bamboo out. We can have some bamboo tea. Bamboo tea is good. Yeah, I'll do some of the bamboo tea. So let me refill my kettle, and we'll grab the bamboo tea. We do also have a bathroom break coming up soon, but let's get this filled up. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go grab bamboo. Oh gosh. I mean, it's not how it works, Nix. You can't just stay at a place because you want to stay at a place. It's not that easy. It's really not. You don't just move somewhere and be like, I'm gonna stay. No, it's you have to have a visa. Or actually, unless you know someone who wants to is down for like a paper marriage for me or something. I can cook. But yeah. Anyways, here is the Bamboo Shu. Got that. We'll go ahead. Came from a carnival. I got some fun. Oh my gosh, funnel cakes are so good. I need to learn how to make funnel cake, or rather, it's more like looking up the recipe for funnel cake. But because I've never made it myself, but I know it's pretty easy. It requires a lot of oil, but okay. Okay, we got that scale on. Resetting the scale. All right. So we're gonna go here. Oh, actually, I need to grab the tea knife. How you doing, Cody? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Cody. Hope you're doing well. We are enjoying some tea. We're just about to start our next tea with our Bamboo Shu recited. Does the follow age command still work? It might be broken. You can just click your name and it'll show you when you followed. We're drinking some tea, Cody. Okay, so we're gonna go like that, and I should be able to like. Oh, is it other way down? Okay, this way. It opens up this way. So we're gonna go, and this part will open up. So in here, this is the tea that was packed in here. We'll take out the little piece of paper right there. And then I have to very careful. I should have grabbed it already. Grab my tea knife. All right. So we have that. I don't know if I'll need to. I'll see what we can get out like this. This tea is pretty soft. So what I'm doing here is I'm like putting my knife into that little spot right there. And I can just like shove it down into the bamboo to break off a chunk. Here we go. And then we're just sort of like rushing it in until we get our amount. That's a lot. I put a little bit more tea than I should have there, but that's fine. All right. So now what we do is we get our paper thing again, like this. Put it in there. It helps seal it up. Then we grab our top and we shove it into our little spot there. Okay. Shove it in there. Or am I upside down? Might be upside down. I think it's upside down. Hold on a second. Hold on, I think I put it upside down. Do you like boba tea's great? I haven't had it in a while, but I love boba tea. Oh, there you go. That's better. I was putting a piece in upside down. Kind of shove that back in. And then we're going to, I think I'm going to use the tea knife as like a bludgeoning tool here real quick. Which I need to like get that in. Go like that. Everything is a hammer if you are determined enough. Everything is a hammer. Okay. So now that this is now like sealed up like that, we have our cap here. We put on it. And it kind of slides on. All right. And we have our finished resealed bamboo little shoot. Everything is a hammer. If you're determined enough. Alright. Or anything. But we have our tea. And let's get this to go. Actually, I think we might have an ad break here in a second. 3 minutes. Yeah, we can do our rinse first. Alright, we're gonna do our tea rinse. We have like 3 minutes. We should be able to try tea as well. Oops. Let's give tea a rinse. Welcome back, latte. We're gonna give us tea a little. We're gonna do a pour and feed our tea pets. You finished drawing? You put it on Discord? I take a look at it after the ad break if you finish it. But let's. Okay, there we go. Let's get this first infusion. There we go. Yippee! Okay, we got that. Okay. Here we go. The good thing about this tea is I remember, if I recall correctly, it's a very similar earthy flavor as the previous one, but this one, not scary. Not scary. So. Oh, it has almost like a It must be the bamboo. Oh, what kind of tea? We are currently, this is, the tea we're on now is, oh gosh. It's a ripe pu'er aged in bamboo. Bamboo Shu. Little bamboo stick. We finished opening up. But yes, that's what we're currently drinking. We'll give us another sip. Hot! Hot. 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 I'll check it out. Check it out in a second. Honestly, this tea is really good. I think the Bamboo Shu, if I was to spend more money, I would get another one of those. Why is it 2 poos? On TikTok, it's just because the setup is kind of scuffed to have it on TikTok. It's because I kind of overlaying a model on a video feed. Don't worry about it. It works. It's just, hello. Kind of scuffed. Anyways, Twitch is going to run an ad, so I'm going to go to BRB screen, and I will quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. I'll be on BRB screen. But
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
okie dokie. Twitch should almost be back out. We have about 30 seconds. Thank you so much, everyone, being patient. We're gonna go and we will pull up Latte's fan art. So let me go get that out. Oh, so Mars posted a really pretty photo of some flowers. But let's go and I'm waiting for the Twitch countdown timer to end. Then all 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks so much for being patient. We're gonna go look at oh. Someone is not okay. I need to find the other. Someone else drew me in a similar. Or no, I think it was Noodle. Has an art template to draw like that, or is it Noodle or Glitch? I've seen people draw like this, so it's really cute. Here. Here. It's very cute. Let me get this and show it to you guys. Yes. Let me go and get the art. Look at it! Look at it! It's a. Oh, I need to hold on. I think the best way to do it is to post it on top of here for TikTok peoples. Real quick for TikTok people, it's this. It's me with a little. I'm being like, I guess like pick up like a crane. It's a mini me. It's a mini me. I'm so sad. Why are you picking me up by my scruff? Oh, super cute. Cute art. Thanks so much, Latte, for the. Thanks so much. Seriously. I do always appreciate the fan art, and it's nice because like I feel like there a while ago I felt like I like stopped getting fan art for a while, but is chat picking me up? Yes, it's like one of those oh gosh, like the God games where like you pick up the little minion. Very cute. No, I felt like for like when I moved to Japan, I felt like I don't know, people forgot about me, but then recently I've been getting a lot of these amazing pieces. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate. That's my nose is itchy, but yes. I will eventually have yours on one of the schedules. If you see me post those schedules, I do like having like the fan arts on them. And I've still to this day managed, that's how I know I'm very blessed by an amazing community. I should just say, I don't think I've repeated a single art piece on my weekly schedules, which is crazy, right? That's crazy. But I managed not to. But we'll keep the little guy. I don't know, I can put him on my shoulder for now. Here we go. There he is. So we do have a. Okay, we're good. Yes. Again, we're gonna continue drinking the bamboo tea. I will, again, like, for anyone who's curious, we will do the caramel tea. The caramel tea will be, oh, sorry, this will be like, okay, thank you. The caramel tea will happen after this tea. Because I do my snacks, like, between tea, like, things. It's like, we have, I like doing 2 different little snacks to try. It's been fun. I enjoy like trying Japanese snacks, and like doing them on stream has been a lot of fun. Because I try to make sure I don't try them before stream. Oh no, it's okay. One little spoon. It's okay. Yeah, but if you ever need references on my if you go to my Discord server, above introductions, there's above the introduction channel, there's a refs and links, and that's where like all my stuff is in there. But there's like refs for like who and some other one, like all the stuff. I try to make sure it's like easy for people to get. There we go. Make some more tea. Okay. We're gonna go. Yeah, I'm still, because I was talking about it earlier. We're talking about like, oh, I could so many ideas for art. I was talking about possibly doing a game stream this week. And on my end screen too. Have a good sleep, Red 2. I was talking about, I think I really am leaning towards doing Saturday, doing a Slay Inspired stream. Now it's not like going to be like a every single week I'm doing a game stream. But I mean, theoretically, I could, if I move to a different apartment, I could theoretically do more night streams. I don't know, or I don't know. It's I'm in a very weird situation right now. I did actually think it was hopeless earlier for Japan, but I did there's actually a path for me still here in Japan. So the visa I was planning to go to keep with, I definitely can't do. But there is also an engineering visa I could probably do. I should probably try that still. Now here's the thing, I do have to make sure I go and apply for I'd apply for a place that doesn't require Japanese, but there are places for that. I can keep trying to do that. But my brain is still going burr. Oh my goodness gracious. I do enjoy tea though. It's funny because like throughout my whole VTubing career, I've pretty much kept consistently where I would do like tea on Sundays, right? Like technically it's not Sunday for a lot of you guys, but I've had like I finished my weeks off with tea for so long. It just kind of feels right to me, right? It's like the capstone for my week. I drink tea, I chat with you guys. But we'll see. Stretch. I know I still want to do more to IRL streams. There's so much stuff. There's not enough time. I think, like, how I am right now, I think if I was, and I'm not able to, but if I was able to have 100% free time again, I do think I would probably do, like, a weekly IRL stream, and then, like, a weekly tea stream, and then, like, or often, at least. I mean, not weekly IRL, but I think I would go back to 3 or 4 streams a week if I was able to. Sunday's most important day of the week because it's Team Daishima. Hell yeah! It's funny because I don't drink as much tea as I used to. Because I have been... I've been drinking a lot of coffee before classes. Because, for multiple reasons. For one, the caffeine I get from coffee has seemed to wake me up better than tea. The other thing, it's also just faster because I have the cursed instant coffee, so I could you just have to make that warm. So like I put like 80 Celsius, whereas tea, it's a lot. It takes forever to cool down. So coffee cools. The instant coffee is pretty fast. You put it in there. You don't have to wait for it to brew. It's just you just basically drink it once it's. You stir it up. So when I don't have time, I don't particularly like the flavor of it. Could cold brew coffee or tea? Because cold brew tea is not gonna have any more caffeine. I mean, because it wakes me up still. I've just found. I mean, it's kind of why people that are in societies like Japan or did have to wake up will have coffee because like I don't know, because like tea is a more gentle wake up, whereas coffee is like almost like an energy drink, right? So like I mean I could still do tea in the morning, but I don't know. Like, what was happening was when I was drinking tea in the morning, I would have to go and grab a coffee partway for, like, I would spend 100 yen on like a coffee from the vending machine. Where now that I'm doing coffee in the morning, I've noticed that I could just bring water and I'm fine. So like, I don't know if to... Oh, I'm definitely not a morning person. I am not a morning person at all. I know you are, Max, because, like, isn't it, like, 7 a.m. for you? But, no, I am very much not a morning person. Or, like... I could be if I was forced to, but the problem is my class starts like 1:40 p.m. But no, I've never been a morning person. Yeah. I think I could get myself to wake up early if it was like that, but I have a hard time waking up earlier than my commitments. Like, it's a very common thing with like ADHD where if I don't have commitments until later, I'm not going to be able to do stuff until later, right? So if I have like my commitment of class in the morning, I can't get anything done before my class. So like I don't get anything done in the morning. I should try to at least, I want to try to get up earlier and try to do like walks and film some like vlogging in the morning, but I'll see. Good. Still awake? It's midnight. It is 2:15 p.m. where I'm at. But yeah, time zone scooper. But I would like to get myself to start waking up early and walking around. It's like the way I see it is my language school. I'm gonna keep trying, but basically my language school is just a commitment I have to go to and try my best. But if I had to physically be there, that's the main thing. But I'll see. I wish, man. The one thing I do miss, like from when I was younger. Or even like before, no, because I never really had a sense of security. I feel like the only good thing about when you're younger is you don't have to worry about planning for the future so much. Or if you do, you have an adult that's hopefully helping you. Whereas I've talked to a lot of like creators, and I believe abroad in Japan, what's his name? What's abroad in Japan's name? Chris. Chris for Abroad in Japan has talked about recently about how when he first moved to Japan, I think it was, or he was like talking, he had like no sense of direction. It's hard to see which it's like when you're fully in control of your own destiny, it can be really hard because like, especially in Japan where everything's so unclear and changing, especially now, it's hard. I don't have anyone else I can reach out to be like, just tell me what to do. But I'll continue. I'm doing my best. Less closet brewing. I mean, I could try. I've done cold brew. I have done it in the morning. I just don't think it. I think I would have to have coffee when at school. This probably wouldn't happen. Which I'm not against it. Getting spending 100 yen at coffee is not the end of the world. There's Max. The problem is the creators can't really help me because like it's a mess. Everyone's in their own situation. Some people that are here earlier are on the business visa that I can't get anymore. But it really depends. Like, it's hard. I might try seeing. I don't know. I probably have to find an expert and ask them about it. Essentially, because like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Because I think theoretically I've narrowed down my options to, I thought that it was out options, but there is, okay, I cannot do the high school visa because I don't have enough points to do it. And I might be able to do an engineering visa, theoretically. But we'll see. It's paid. Agony. I might have to just like find a visa lawyer or something, even though that costs money. The problem is I can't even really ask my other people that are in IT. So I have a classmate in my, like, in one of my classmates. He's older than me. He'll be fine. I think he qualifies for the high skill visa. I do not. So he'll be able to just go right into it. I think. I just wish, like, we're talking about this earlier, where I just had to be in a job. I could do the job, just give me the paper. This whole like uncertainty thing. It's hard. I understand why some people, especially in Japan, are like, they go with the, the proven path, because it's uncertainty is rough. And gosh. But the problem is uncertainty, the path with uncertainty is often the path that will help make your life better. It took me a hot minute to realize yeah. TikTok has been like that, Latte. They have not been liking my streams. I could even, honestly, I wonder if they bonked my stream again. I've been getting violations TikTok. I could check. I'm curious. Go to... is it Live Center? Live Center, yes. Alright. Oops. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna see if TikTok bonks my stuff. There we go. I'm on my Live Center. My live standing. I don't see anything I'm bonked on for that. Restrictions. Oh, they suspended. Yeah, they bonked me again. That's crazy. Repeat or prolonged lax engagement. Yeah, like, what are you? But like, what do you mean? Like, TikTok just, is there something about my live stream that TikTok is really not likes? So like, I mean, I'm on other platforms, but like, I don't know. It's rough. Yeah. They probably like kicked me off the For You page because of that as well. Oh, we're on YouTube and Twitch as well, so it's fine. It is fine. I might try joining one of the TikTok little agency things again, see if they can fix it for me. But we'll see. We will see. Oop. Yeah, still standing. Get some. Appreciate it. Like, the problem with like TikTok, it can be good when it's good, but like there's like I guess it's the uncertainty. I don't know. TikTok is just a platform that you have to have you have to be ready to, get your dukes out and ready to fight back. That's the best way to describe it. At least for videos, it's not as bad. Because, like, my TikTok videos have been doing well, right? But it's just the live streams I've not been liking for a while. I don't know if they just don't like VTubers. I don't know. I've heard VTubers having issues in TikTok, but who knows? Who knows? At least I don't deal with captchas anymore. Because I changed my setup on TikTok. So now I'm able to give you guys a better view and whatnot. And captcha shouldn't be an issue anymore either. That's good, I guess. But, I don't know. one day at a time, I suppose. One day at a time. So let me check something really quick. I want to make sure I set something up. Not that I can change it now, but I did. Okay, cool. Cool. Give it tea. I already fed the tea pets. I give the tea pets a little bit more tea. Here. I didn't refeed them. Oh my goodness gracious. Sometimes oh no. They do dry off pretty quickly, but I did feed them earlier as well. Gotta keep them hydrated. Of course. So I will say the tea. So this we've had 2 red pours. Right now we are drinking this is bamboo, which is kind of cool. It's like it's an Ocean bamboo stick. Bamboo one, it also has a nice smooth. If anything, I think it might taste better than the other tea we had. It was like scary. But obviously I don't have to worry about being gross. Like. Yeah, I don't know how much more of that other tea I'll drink. I mean, it'll be there. Oh no, it's probably gonna sit to the side. I would say it's a 6 or a 7. No, honestly, I would say this tea is probably like a very solid like 6. Like, very few teas I would say would be a 10. Like it's a really good 6, like 6.5 maybe. It's a good tea. This is a solid, smooth, earthy, right puer. Maybe a little of the bamboo woody taste in there. Nothing especially like unique about this one. Under the container's really fun, but it's just a nice, smooth, right puer. This would be a nice. I don't remember how much this tea was. But if it was affordable, this would be a good daily drinker. But it also comes in a fun container. Maybe upgrade it to a 7, I don't know. But like, as teas I would rate a 10, or like probably that GABA oolong I had a while ago that has a nice caramel flavor. I've had teas that are bad, yes. There is tobacco. There's a type of tea that tastes like tobacco. And those would be like, definitely, yeah, bad. I also don't like the floral teas. I've had some floral teas I would rate really low as well, but I just don't like floral teas. So, yeah. So the floral teas I would rate pretty poorly, but then that's not necessarily that they're bad. I mean, I don't like them. That makes sense, right? Let me try quick. Cool. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Got that. TB Pours Flip. Okay, if you like floral type teas, there are a lot of really nice white teas that are super floral and sweet. I just don't like tea that tastes like what I imagine detergent tastes like. Because, like, I don't know. It's just not my thing. There are teas. If your brother likes that style, there are a lot of like blooming teas. But even outside of there's just some like nice white floral tasting teas. Not hibiscus. Amethyst. Amethyst. It's the tea that Zongalito talked about. Smoked teas can be really good, but never learn. Oh no. Yeah, it's just the problem with like tea is some of it's like a lot of the Chinese community really enjoys smoking, right? Because a lot of people smoke. At least the older folks. I think the younger folks in China don't smoke as much. Could be. Someone could chime in if you want to correct me. But because there's a huge smoking culture in China, there's a lot of people who like that flavor and tobacco as well. So you'll see them try to go for that. And Frederick, well, praise be to TVET. Yes, Praise be to the cat. Big cat. Look at him. Oh gosh. We got a cat overboard. Well, come on in, Frederick. I hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying our tea. Yeah. Didn't watch the. I mean, latte. I mean, there's plenty of teas that are not like. I mean, it's not like they're flavored tobacco. There's tea that like naturally tastes like tobacco. Is the best way to describe it. And some people like that flavor. Yeah. Good morning, Frederick. Is it like 8 a.m. for you? What time is it over there? Because like for me, it is 2:30 p.m. I have to go back to class tomorrow. Hiding Twitch. What do you mean die on Twitch? I mean twig on Twitch. Pretty set up. Say yeah. Hey Twig, I have a tea for you. I'm not drinking right now. I had it earlier. Do you know what this type of tea is, Twig? Have you heard the horrors of this Laochatou? I hope you're doing well, Twig. I haven't been able to catch up with you for a while. In Denmark. Can he still bonking? Yeah, the bonking should work. Yeah, Latte. Bonking and throwing should work. Wood chips? No, the wood chip isn't the scary part. Wood chip is just the name of it. That's not the scary part. The wood chip is just because they kind of look like maybe wood chips. I don't know. That's not the scary. It's the Laochatou. It's a type of tea. In my title, if read that. Because it clumps up early in the process, I'm gonna pull a chunk in my hand. I don't know. Oh, I did pick one up. Okay, so you're gonna see the okay, I'm not picking the piece up. You're gonna see why it's scary. So the tea clumps up really early in the process. So sometimes fibers and other stuff end up in it. Yeah, this is the tea we had earlier. Now, I did make sure I didn't grab a piece that visually had hair when I brewed it, but yeah, this tea still scares me. I don't know if I'll drink more of it, but I tried it. So it clumps up like really early in the process. So it gets these like chunk. They're not able to sort it out. Hey, hiding Harold, look, come on in. Not able to sort it out. So like I had it earlier. Well, come on in, Super Harold. I hope you're doing well. They're not able to sort out the hair like they would normally. So sometimes there's substance in there, or like other fiber. Sometimes it's just like string fiber and other stuff. It's probably more common. You in your last ha, cowboy, yeah. That's okay, Latte. There we go. I'm gonna like that. Fill up our tea. But the tea we're having right now, I think, Twig, you would like the tea we're having right now. I've had it before, but the one we're having right now is actually really cool. This is a bamboo ripe pu'er. So it comes in this like bamboo stick. This whole bamboo stick. Which is really cool. They pack it inside. And this is a ripe pu'er. See you later, Latte! Go charge your phone, get some rest. This one's cool. They like age it, they basically stuff and age it in this bamboo. Which is partly just packaging. I want to oh no. I can make you want ice cream instead. We're not, we had, I'll be trying another ice cream like in half an hour. We had some ice cream earlier, this like chunk of chocolate one. It's like this is a little tag off it. it's like an ice cream bar. It's basically like ice cream with like huge chunks of like, you know, the little squares, rectangles from chocolate bars. They put it right in there. Right in there. Yes. It's funny. I as much as I missed it's because Twig knows my old setup. As much as ice cream won't work, I have no sweet. I always forget there was something wrong with you, Twig. I'm kidding. I mean, I guess it's fine out that was sweet tooth. But are you also vegetarian? Or if I not remember correctly? Because like, I mean, I guess there's like tofu. There's good food besides sweet. But like most of the savory food, I think of someone else. This vegetarian? No. But because like most like there's a lot of like pescatarian, which is what's the restriction on that? It was it's diet permanently based on the vegetables, fruits. So you have fish and seafood. So it's like vegan plus seafood. Yes. That makes sense. You eat fish. What's funny is I don't really eat fish. It's not like a dietary restriction. I just, yeah. Hi, Poland. I'm here in Japan. Yeah. It's fine. Speaking of rice, it's actually like surprisingly like rice is still kind of, I don't eat rice that much here. Listen, if I manage to figure out a way to like secure my future here in Japan, I will have a big party with stuff. But I'm still I don't know. Me burning down Jenna. What are you doing, Harold? So like I don't like hate seafood. I don't know. I don't like the fishy flavor. I posted a video on TikTok already and it'll go on YouTube later. But I did a shopping haul for like 3,000 yen and I got a pizza with it. And 3,000 yen is like 18 bucks. So I got a little pizza there and it was like, and I also got no, the pizza one didn't have it. It also got a little cheese pasta. What is this? Oh, I am not learning anything in my language school, Twig. How are you doing, Say Rays? Welcome on in. Buenas noches. Good evening. I believe it starts again. Buenas noches, good morning or good evening. There's one of them. Welcome on, Say Rays. Oh, so I don't have the translation thing anymore, unfortunately. So I can't. But anyways. But yeah, language school, I've really been struggling with language school, Twig. And Waku Yuka Slana? I can't learn the way they're teaching me. I can't learn the way they're teaching me. I'm getting like, oh, for one, the style they're teaching isn't the best. I'll be honest. I don't know. But I am getting like 5-10% of what they're teaching us at most. I mean, how is it possible? I am way too... The way they're teaching this does not work for me. Like, I'm going to class every day, and then, like, yeah. It's rough. Like, I think for myself, I'm not... It's just a way for me to keep my visa. It's going to class right now. And that's what really all it was to begin with. But, like, I've realized... So my business visa path was removed. I just learned that I can't do the high skill visa. Oh, sink or swim method. Sink or swim method. It's just they're growing really fast is the issue. Like, quite frankly, I don't think most people are learning in class. Majority of people I see in class are doing okay. They've basically, imagine if you had a class, there was a teacher that only taught like how would you review stuff. They very briefly go over it. And then like, if you kind of sort of learned it, yeah, like it's honestly, I don't care that I'm not learning in class. It's whatever. It's not long term. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. But I'm more worried about like a long term, like so like I was, but they changed the business visa, so I can't do that. I just learned I can't do the high skill visa. I might be able to do the engineering visa. If I can do an engineering visa and I'm able to secure a job with that, I will get a private tutor, and with a private tutor I'll be fine. But I've talked to other neurodivergent people here in Japan. I think everyone, all the ADHD people were like, yeah, we just pay for a private tutor. Like after we get like that's the only way they can learn. Like we need one-on-one straight up. But like that's better for everyone. It's just more like the style they teach in class is like terrible. The Japanese way of teaching it just does not work for my brain at all. It just like the tester, like the way to do testing is really like the good thing though. There's no punishment for failing. The only saving grace is there is no punishment for failing. The only thing that matters is if I show up to class, quite frankly, and I'm like, you know, paying attention. Yeah, like, but the problem is because like I'm neurodivergent, you know, spoons, like I'm getting better because like I definitely am better than like when I was back in Vegas energy wise, but like going to school because of the stress of my future, it drains most of my energy, even for like 4 or 5 hours, right? It drains most of my energy for the day. So I have no energy to study outside class. Like, so like, oh, so basically the way that the visa works is up to 2 years. I'm only going to do up to a year, but I've already repeated the class once. I'm gonna repeat the class next semester. I'm gonna stay perpetually in the beginner class, for the whole year probably. But, there's like, it's a 2-year limit on it, technically. I'm only going to do a year. Because I just can't handle it past that. Basically, I'm going to pay for another 6 months. It's like $3,000. Which, quite frankly, is not that bad. It's like $3,000 for 6 months. So it's like $6,000 for the whole year. It's not that expensive, all things considered. Like it's just a way to get me here, and that's like that's a lot of these schools are visa mills, but this school does seem like to try to teach. It's just a way to teach. Doesn't work for a lot of neurodivergent people. But the best way I can describe the way you're teaching. It's like you're supposed to learn the material outside of class, and then they refine the knowledge in class. I don't know if that's like a normal way of learning in Japan, but it doesn't work for me at all. It does not work for me at all. Yeah. But I'm picking up some stuff, but it's like, it's rough. But yeah, so my current plan is I'm going to try to see if I get onto the engineering visa. If I can do that and I get a job, I will try to get a job, like beginning of next year or even sooner. And then if I can do that, that'd be great. And then once I'm there, yeah. Here's the thing. You're probably having more immersion learning. You're probably learning more than I am, Twig. I quite frankly have barely learned any Japanese. Because like in Japan, you probably get less Japanese practice if you're a foreigner than if you go to a VRC chat like you are. It's just because like you're not going to talk at shops most of the time, right? Japan is very optimized. Like, because like a lot of restaurants, you have a tablet you order on. Hi, Mimi-san, well, come on in. Well, come on in. But yeah, it's yeah, like I don't talk that much out. Like you have to like go out of your way to practice with people, like, or whatever. But like, and the problem is I'm not even the level of Japanese to be able to practice. I'm in a really rough spot, my Japanese level. It's like I mean, yeah, you have to start forcing. Like, I could try to start doing that, but the problem is I don't have. I've been slowly getting better. My social battery, like about getting energy to do stuff, but like, the 6 months I've not had much energy to like do stuff outside of class. I've generally been just going home after class. I suppose if I wasn't doing content creation, I would at least have the weekends to do stuff. But like, I don't know. And not like I'm gonna stop doing, but like, it's rough. It's really rough. But I think I would have less issues with like working. Cause the thing is like, also I don't drink, so but I could go to bars, not drink, I guess. But like, I don't know. But I go more events, quite frankly. But I just haven't had the energy to do a lot of them. It's fine. Like, I need to see. Oh, I don't care about embarrassing myself. Here's the thing. I've long since abandoned feeling bad about looking dumb. Like, I am completely okay with, like, if I look like a dumb Ford, or as long as I'm not looking maliciously bad, right? As my thinking is, as long as I very clearly not doing stuff with malice, I don't really care. I don't care if the Japanese be like, oh, look like a child. I've since doing more of the IRL stuff, I've lost the rest of my fear like that. Yeah. As long as it's been normal. I mean, yeah. I want to start trying to film some more vlog stuff. The way I'm thinking about doing the vlogs, which I also need to fix some of my audio stuff for it as well, but don't worry about that. The way I'm thinking about doing vlogs is where I'll just record basically B-roll and then later do voiceover. Is I think the best way to do it, because it allows me to, like, you know, live at the moment still, whatever, and not be too annoying with my camera. But yeah, I think about trying to do more stuff where I just like record, do something, record, essentially just record silent video and later you know, narrate over it. But like, I don't have any. I have like, not yeah. I don't get like too embarrassed of stuff like that anymore. Yeah, I think that's the best way to handle it because it's less annoying. I do have to figure out why my audio for my iPhone has been really quiet with my lav mic, but it might be my receiver. I don't know. I'll see. I have to do some testing. Interacting people can be hard and embarrassing sometimes, especially if there's a language barrier. Want to save enough money? I mean, how much money would that be? I mean, if you sent me 1,000 galaxies, I think right now I would just use that money to like try to hire a visa lawyer. Like, how much is it? Is Galaxy 100 or 10? But that still would be like if galaxies are just $10, that would still be a lot of money. I will say it would be yeah, I definitely would make life a little easier. I think I would probably immediately go and try to hire out a visa lawyer to figure out my situation. Although I think TikTok has GIFs disabled right now. Unless they refixed, I don't know. But it's always like equivalent on YouTube or Twitch, I guess. But whatever. Yeah, TikTok has been bullying me a lot. I have to consider trying to rejoin one of those like agency things, see if they can fix it for me. But, you know. I think they just hate feet. I don't know. It's what it is. I don't know. I'll keep doing my best. Also to keep doing my best. Because that's all I can do. That's all I can do. It's, yeah, life is a journey, though. I can't think of any other, oh gosh, yeah, I think it might be, Frederick, I think it might be just because I'm a VTuber, but like, I don't know. The important thing is that, like, I'm not only on TikTok, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Not that my other platforms are doing amazing either, but at least I changed how my TikTok stream setup works, where it's not like it's way easier for me. So if you're gonna bully me, at least now it's mostly zero effort. Maybe, yeah, maybe next year, maybe. I know I've been thinking about doing it for a while. It'd be fun to do it like outside of April Fool's joke too. But doing like a chocolate little tea pet molds, it'd be fun. It's not like a priority to do it. It's like, but I would love to be in a fun whimsy to be able to do it though. It would be fun. It's something I thought would, for years, I thought like it would be a good idea to do it. I just haven't done it. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Alright. We got my tea going. More tea for the tea. You know what's crazy about the tea I had earlier that's kind of scaring me? It's still clubbed up pretty well. So this tea probably would have like lasted for ages, but we moved on already anyways. Like what I find for like teas to like stay in their shape for longer, the flavor seems to last longer. But it's just probably why it's a popular tea in a weird way, or why people would get it. But I just can't get past the hairs being in there. I mean, I did get past it enough to try it, but I don't know about trying it again. I think probably Mimi, because I think they've taken me off of TikTok's FYP because they don't like VTubers, at least for this stream. It's how it is. It's how it is. But I can't worry about that too much. Gosh, there's always a bunch of stuff to do as a creator, though. Like one thing I do miss about like when I was in Vegas, where I was able to just do. Because here's the thing, I think like my energy levels, total energy levels, did go up moving to Japan. Because like I was being stuck inside did do stuff to my mental health. So I definitely am healthier now on that. Just going outside on a regular, excuse me, and otherwise. So definitely, I think it's helped a lot. But it's not quite enough to keep up with like everything I need to do still. It's helping, but there's still lots of work to do. Yes, it's good morning. Yeah, I mean, TikTok knows. Yes. I'm trying to think of, by the way, we will be going to another tea here in a bit. We do have to decide what tea to go to next, though. 7 a.m. Yeah, we will. I think we'll be going to what's next Twitch ad? Probably when that's happening. Cool, 7 minutes. So we'll go to our next yeah, we'll be going to our next actually we'll also be doing a snack. We're gonna be trying our snack and go to next tea. But I have to think about what tea we should go to next, guys. I could grab one of the other tea cakes, or I could grab something easy. Because we have like I could grab black tea. I grab another. Actually, you know, I think I'm gonna grab the waffles. I think I'm gonna grab the white tea waffles for our next tea. think we'll do that. But it's life is like, the thing I have to remind myself is, like, honestly, overall stuff for me is still going better than like a lot of my friends. I know I'm so blessed with my situation, but everyone, no matter, I think, okay, just okay, not everyone, but like a majority of people, no matter how stuff goes, there's always gonna be stuff to worry about. It's always stuff to work on. I mean, that's life for you, right? That's life for you. I'm still blessed to like how things have gone in general, though. Like, overall things, I've had many opportunities. We have a wonderful community here. But yeah, did I talk about gosh, I think I did something recently I was going to mention. Gosh, I don't know. I can't remember. I sort of swore there was something I was going to mention doing recently, but oh well. If I think of it, I will say it. Can we off of that? Get our tea here. I think I will do... This tea's also already losing its flavor. I guess the one thing about this tea, it doesn't last as long as the other... Well, the other tea did last. See, like the bamboo doesn't last as long as that weird, scary tea. But that's okay. I know, maybe that's the obsession. Like I mentioned earlier, maybe it's, I don't know. Tea, some trade-offs not worth it. Just like, if I wanted this to keep going, I would just get more tea. I don't know. There's a value proposition in there, but Alright. That's that. Okay. So we got our teas. Oh, so I'm still so glad. I don't know if you guys remember the other little picture thing I had, but this thing is so much nicer. I was using like an old like ceramic thing for a while. But let's go and sip this. It is a good tea though. I think there's two things. The bamboo tea, which here I'll show you guys again. This is what we're currently drinking. It has the cool factor. This has the cool factor of like being, you know, you break it open from this little casket of like tea every time you grab some out. But it also has like a, you know, it's a very solid tea. Let me check how much this tea is. Let me check how much it is. It's like, if it's white tea, because like if it's not too bad, Bamboo Shu, I think it's this one, $32. Okay, let's go. Let's see, 200. Oops. Say 200. Where's my number clock off? 200 divided by. Let's say. I'll be generous and say 5. Oh no! So 40. 32 divided by 40. It's like 80 cents a session. That's not bad. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. What's the Doki Doki Literature Club theme, huh? What are you talking about? See you later, be sub. What are you talking about? What's the... If you talk about BGM, but BGM is my own BGM. My BGM is my own beat. It's more like based off of the Animal Crossing music. Oh, you know, I just realized. Is YouTube trying to auto-translate your message? What the hell? I think it just translated your English message to English. What is that? Can I, like, turn up? That's so weird. I just... They must have added, like, an auto-translate feature. What is that? I'll probably find a way to turn it off later. It translated "oh okay" to "ah okay." What is that? So that's how it is, yeah. At least there's a... Hi, Niruka! Welcome on in. I am... Oh, so I think there's a... I think that also these Twitch chat's about to start. So, we're going to very quickly take a break, Twitch, 3-minute Twitch runner ad. When we get back, I will finish this tea real quick here. And we'll feed it tea pets. And then we're going to go try the caramel ice creams. Yeah, thanks so much, Ruka. We're going to go a quick fast break and we'll get some snacks. And we get back and we're going to try the caramel ice cream. And then we'll go to our third tea, which is going to be the waffles. We're going to go Twitch. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Go get some snacks. You're not going to miss anything. I'll go on to the BRB screen.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okie dokie, okie dokie. We are back. Twitch has about another minute on their ads. But I will wait until... We're going to wait until the Twitch ads are back to feed tea pets and go to the ice cream. If you notice, I usually pop back out of the ads, or add BRB screen when the animatic finishes a loop. Usually about a minute before the Twitch ads are done. Part of it is because often Twitch ads don't go to full 3 minutes. But, you know. Anyways, we're going to drink the rest of these. Alright, welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back, welcome back. We're going to go ahead and we're going to feed our tea pets, and then we're going to go over to our ice cream. So here we go, my tea pets. Enjoy. Yippee! Alright, so let's go ahead and get the caramel ice cream out. We'll try that. And then we'll go to the waffles. Where's my... I'll have to wipe it off. Oh gosh, it's like... Guess we're gonna get this. I need to use my towel a little bit. Okay. There we go. Wipe this up a little bit. Okay. Let me go grab the ice cream. 1 second. Caramel, what? Gosh. Alright. Remember, we had this one earlier. This little plain one. And now we're going to try this one, the caramel one. There we go. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I think that this one is going to taste better. Okay. So we're going to go here. And, whoop. I love... Japan is really good at packaging and where the packaging to actually, like... I don't know if you... Maybe it's just in the States, but a lot of times those tears like this don't work super well on the American packaging, but whatever. Anyways, grab one of these out. As a like a darker than it's not really matching the picture of that color a little bit. It's the packaging is definitely oranger than this, but I mean, doesn't mean as long as it tastes good, I don't care. But I don't know why the label, whatever. They pump the contrast up a bunch. Okay. Okay. So here it is. What's it? Focus. I did, Aster. I did. Oh my god, yeah, that was we did the scary tea first. Well, come on in, Aster. We're trying this Bakichoco. I had the other flavor of this already earlier. The scary tea. We found hair in not the chunk I drank when we pulled out the tea here before we try it. This is just the tea we're talking about earlier. We pulled it out. Inside of here, there's a couple pieces that have hair in it. Which is like but I tried to make sure I didn't put that in my cup, and I did 2 rinses. But we're gonna go try. This is chunks of chocolate, and it should be a caramel ice cream. We'll see how this is. First, I will lick it. Ooh, you know what this tastes like? Like, you know, like the... Your hair, sorry, you're probably joking. No, it definitely wasn't my hair. I know I've at my manly arms, but it was like definitely inside of the tea. But gosh, you know the toffee you see in ice cream sometimes? Or not ice cream, so chocolates. What's that chewy toffee that is in some candies? That's just kind of remind me of. Now we're going to go take a bite. I think so much for the head pat. Now this is more of like a toffee. That's really good though. Oh, so I love this particular like line of ice creams. They have huge chunks of ice cream. Diary Spear Ammo, yes. Gosh, what candy am I thinking of that has like the chewy caramel inside of it? Like almost like a toffee. There's butterscotch. This is like butterscotch. I think this might be butterscotch flavor or something. Butterscotch is. This butterscotch is the chewy caramel. Thanks so much for this 3-stream streak. I'm a Pokemon. If butterscotch is the... This might be butterscotch, which is even better, honestly. But it's really good. This is better than the vanilla one by far. It's the vanilla one. And Danish aren't too salt caramel. Yeah, okay, understandable. But this is the chewy type of caramel that you'll have in candy bars, where like it stretches. You know, that's what this is. It has the type of caramel has that bite to it. Not like the liquidy type. It's really good. The vanilla one of this was my new favorite. No, this is even better than the vanilla one. It's not even close. This is really, really good. This is so good. I'm afraid because in Japan a lot of stuff is limited time. So I'm probably going to lose this ice cream soon. But I believe this was like 180 yen for this box. But I have another new favorite, because there's two things that are really good about this. One, as you can see in the box, it has huge chunks of chocolate. It's like pretty good quality chocolate. And then it's like a butterscotch ice cream. That's so good. It's like that's so good. Yeah, this is my new favorite. This ice cream, it's not even close. It's so good. If anyone here is in Japan, I know Aeon has these right now. I don't know how hard or rare to find them, but if you see these, do try them. They're super good. It's amazing. We're gonna go put this back in the freezer, and we're gonna go to our next tea. Howdy, Beast Boy. Will you do the hand puppet? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by doing the hand puppet? What do you mean by that? Alright, let's get this tea tray back into place. That. And like that. Putting my little cats back into place. And now we're gonna grab our tea care, because we're gonna do next one we're gonna do is, and that was so good. Like, I want to grab another one, but I'm not going to. So it was so good. Is this my whole thing? I think I have my receipts right here. I do. I have my... I'm like 90% sure that this is my receipts I have next to me. I'm gonna see if I could check the... I'm gonna find it on there. So I want to know what the... I want to know what the price... specifically what the price was for this. Let me see if I can find it. Spaghetti meat sauce, young... white chili. Oh, this was a different receipt. Dang. No, this was this is different. I think there were like 180 yet, though. Language would be fun and annoying because caramel. By the way, it's a C. Caramel is a C. By the way, is hard candy flavor. It's so chewy. Oh, wait, actually, how did you end up spelling it both ways? I guess it doesn't matter that much because C and K make the same. English is a weird language. Oh, caramel is Swedish. So the only difference between English and Swedish caramel is the letter. That's cursed. Anyways, let me grab the cake. Okay, we're gonna go rinse off our teaware. Alright, so... Interesting. Interesting to know that. Like, what's funny about that difference is it doesn't matter. Okay, because in English, it makes the same... It basically makes the same sound in English. So, all I'm going to think is you made, like, a typo. But I'll still be able to understand you. And it's said the same way. So, like... It would never cause issues for... Oh, so this was the bamboo puer after being used. We'll go. Yeah. Like, it's one of those linguistic differences that, like, don't matter at all. It just so happens that, like, it's basically the same. Like... It really doesn't matter. Look... it's not going to cause confusion at all. We're gonna go there. Gosh. It keeps trying to translate what Frederick is saying. Which, isn't that already in English? Oh no, it tried to, like, what's it doing there? I'll try to turn off the translation stuff. After stream. I'll find out how to do it. It's not a good feature. That is not a good feature. Alright. There we go. Got that. Oh, there's still a little bit to rinse off. There we go. Now we can go to our next tea. Does it say the translation if I mouse over it? Oh, cool. Onecomme is really nice. It's a bit of a foreign for Greek. Why did it try to translate English text? And it just didn't translate to Greek, which is really weird. Baked products with caramel sugar, salted. So, is there, like... Oh, thanks so much for checking in, Priff. Welcome on in. Priff, you missed the very cursed tea. Also, where's the for it? Priff? If you ever... Comcast... No one likes Comcast. No one likes Comcast. They're really bad ISP. I mean, like, you know, yeah, they're shit. Anyways, I mean, if you have to use them, it's whatever. Like, I had it for a while, but... Priff, if you ever happen to... I don't know if they only have these in Japan, but I have a new favorite, like, ice cream bar. It's these, like, caramel, like, toffee sort of... It's basically like a bar of, like, caramel ice cream, and then there's giant chunks of chocolate. They're really good. Really, really good. Okay, we're going to use... The active music favorite flavor is cola flavor. Cola is... Why is it spelled with a K? It's okay. Now here's my question, Max. Is Coca-Cola... Okay, but Coca-Cola is spelled with a C, right? But cola to drink is... That's so weird! Yeah, it's like a, you know, like a Priff. We're just talking about how weird the name for, like, caramel is in languages. But It's a type of caramel. They have like some like candy bars, just like chewy. Like butterscotch maybe is the term for it. I don't know. Vermilion, welcome on in. I've invented at least 2 or 3 steps. Yeah, caramel is really easy to make. Is probably why it has like a very weird origin. There's been a bunch of different times. It sounds like it's been a bunch of different times where different people have separately invented it. Are you gonna move your plate out of the way? Huh? I don't know what we were talking about hand puppet. What are you talking about? I don't know what it was. We're gonna go to our next tea. Is we're gonna do some of this waffles. So we're gonna get to that going. This will be our 3rd tea for today. 3rd and last tea for today. Put that like there. I need to wash this, clean this scale soon. Caramel is just a process of heating up sugar. Yeah, like it didn't like you could add like butter to it, which I believe butterscotch is basically caramel with butter. I think that's what it is. Something like that. But yeah, caramel's like super easy to make. So like it's just been yeah, of course it's been different inventors. Anyone hasn't seen this waffles tea before, which I will actually turn the heat up on my kettle in a second, but it's a cool tea because it has this like sort of like pattern with like cubes, like squares, like a waffle. So it has a waffle pattern on it. They got a custom mold for this tea cake, which is I think it's cool. I think it's cool. That's why I like YGT. They do like silly stuff like this. They paid. I wonder how much it was to like pay for custom press. But we're going to get that's 5.4, a little more tea. And looking for this one, I kind of just like break off squares until I get to my desired weight. All right. 6.8 grams. Perfect. We're going to put that away. Wrap it back up. Like Christmas presents. How do you talk to a celebrity? I don't know who you're talking. I don't know who that person is. But how are you talking to a celebrity on Discord? Usually you don't. If you're trying to like DM a random big popular person, you're just gonna annoy them, quite frankly. You don't. I don't know who that is, but anyways, we got our tea. This again, this is the Waffles tea. We're gonna get that. And do our tea rinse. Abash, Prince Abash. Yeah. Well, you've never made. Oh, you never make it. For a second, I thought you were saying you never had caramel. Yeah, you shouldn't be DMing random people. It's they're just gonna be annoyed with you. Okay, we're going to do our tea rinse. Oh, I was gonna turn up the temperature. I'll do that after we do the rinse. Yeah. There. Got that. Let me turn my temperature on my kettle up to, let's say 96. Okay, here we go, my tea pets. Enjoy your tea. Yippee! Boop. Once it heats up in a second, we will grab that. Before. Alright, here we go. Biddy-boo. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, to be fair, Priff, English is your second language, right? Which is why it's probably going to be easier for you to pick. If you decide to go with Japan, you probably pick up Japanese easier. Well, first of all, I know, Priff, that you're a better student than I am. I know you're a better student than I am. But also, because Japanese would be your third, I think he said he practiced it somewhere or something, but first, second languages are always the hardest for everyone. Fourth, actually, oh, you'll be fine then. Probably a lot easier for you to pick up then. Like, it's not a big deal then. Yeah, I know English. No, I think if I got a private tutor for Japanese, I'd probably be not too badly off. So we got our first cup there that we'll drink. First, let's brew another cup. There we go. And this is the Waffles right Puerh. There we go. We're gonna go like that. I mean, I'm not. The issue is Puerh. I'm barely learning. I've talked about this on stream earlier as well. Like the way they're teaching isn't working for me. You do also have the advantage, Puerh, that like you're used to the style of teaching that they teach here, I believe. I'm not. I'm also old. It gets harder to like, especially for ADHD, it gets harder to like learn in a classroom environment the older you get. I will be trying some. Actually, you know what I should do while this is cooling down? Where's my phone? I should check. Actually, it might be easier to do on my computer. But hi, Monochromia. I'm gonna see where my order is. So we got farmer, leaf tea. Because it was getting stuck into customs last time I checked. So we got copy, open after ship. Because I ordered some like raw puers and some other stuff from farmer leaf tea. Let's see. Got that. Where's my damn track button? It is stuck in China right now. That's not great. Okay. I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna scroll through this tracking. Okay. Let me see if I can clear up my notifications. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it got package. Okay, package received. Like it's China. It's like it's like that's not great. It's currently just being bounced around in China right now. It happens sometimes when you ship through China, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, the good thing is actually last update wasn't the 4th. Guan, I got the. Is that where the original place was? Guan to the Yunnan. I don't know wherever it's shipping from. I know Guangzhou is the where's that currently? The beginning place it said where's Puerh City, China? Is that an actual name of a place? Is that seriously apparently a Puji? So it started in Puji. I don't know why they call it Puerh City on the translation. So currently it started at Puji. And it's been bouncing out around. I don't know. I'll get here eventually. Joe. Yeah. I don't know. It'll get here eventually. Anyways, that tea should be cooled down now. Man, I do love this. This is the Waffles white tea. I have no idea what you're talking about, Beast Boy. Are you a Beast Boy? Are you a child? Because that's like the vibes they're getting. Like, if you are, like, just be normal. I can tell. Like, it sounds like the request of like a kid, like, doing a thing. I'm like, I don't know what meme you're talking about, kid. That's fine. You know, Puerh, thanks for checking in on YouTube. Oh, so you haven't already checked. If you guys on YouTube haven't already smashed the like button, please do that. Yeah, they're fetus. But yes, I will not be doing whatever that weird request is. I don't even know what you want me to do, quite frankly. It's probably some like weird brain rot joke, knowing them. But it's fine, I suppose. It's fine. And again, I want to once again say, I do really like it. This tea I'm drinking now is the Waffles from YTT. It's such a nice budget tea. It has like, the best way to describe it is it kind of does taste like, again, it's not like you're eating waffles. It's like you're licking a plate after you had waffles. Is the best way I can describe it. It's, I wish, because Max, you haven't had waffles, right? Like American waffles or American syrup. So you don't, it's so on the mark for that too, which is crazy. But like, not like eating it. It's like being an animal and licking the damn plate after. Because whenever you cook food, some of the flavor will, or have food on the plate, some of the flavor will be on the plate. It's be a weaker flavor, but it is there. Can't make a comparison. Yeah, you'd probably like waffles, like actual waffles, American, like Eggo waffles. Like this doesn't even taste like. This does not taste like homemade fresh waffles. It tastes like frozen Eggo waffles with like American fake corn syrup, maple syrup, or whatever we'll call it, pancake syrup. Yes, that's what it like. Which is so weird. It's like distinctly like not real like waffles even. I mean, Eggo waffles are real. Eggo waffles is like a big chain that, or big, not chain, big whatever. It's sell frozen waffles. Yum, 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 yum. They're good, but like, yeah. Eggo waffles are kind of funny because like, you're just buying like frozen bread. Essentially, but hey, it tastes good, I suppose. I mean, honestly, Max, I think if you wanted to try, if they have here, the problem is it's expensive. But if you do get a chance to try like Eggo waffles, like the frozen ones, and then like the fake maple syrup, Eggo waffles are good, especially if you draw them through a toaster to make them like. Because the issue with waffles is waffles are really good, but like in a way I might even say they might be better at pancakes. But the problem is like you can't. You need a special device to make waffles, which is annoying. You don't even eat Eggo waffles? I mean, have you... I don't know how far they reach outside the US. But... I mean, it's probably easier to find, like, real waffles outside the US because, like, to make waffles, all you need is essentially... It's almost pancake mix. It's not quite pancake mix. But that just means, like, you know, baking powder... eggs, flour, whatever. Anyway, but you have that. And then you need to just buy a waffle maker. or at least like a cast iron waffle thing. Because you can't make waffles without that. It's just one of those foods that needs a special tool. Which, like, what's funny is because most American food doesn't. Like, there is some takoyaki, I believe, if I'm thinking it right, uses those little, like, the ball things in Japan. Those require a special tool. But yeah, like, Eggo waffles are popular with like kids because like, I mean, waffles are good. And then, like, parents don't want two things. One, to mess to make waffles, and two, maybe to buy a waffle machine. Because, like, takoyaki. Yeah. Takoyaki. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough, Priff. No matter where you're at. But it doesn't help. But... And thanks so much to follow. Hello, how are you? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. We are. If you ask it again, actually no, I'm gonna type the person out. No, I'm just gonna here. You can put them like a. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, waffle. I think if I had a really big kitchen, I would consider. But if I hosted people, I don't know. Waffles are good. I don't even have pancakes that much either, though. Like, I'm not a huge. Like, I love breakfast, but I don't have it that much. I don't know, Priff. And Gremlin Chaos, welcome on in. I think they might be trying to make. There's probably either if it's innocent or something. There's some like probably like brain rot meme. Hey, Gremlin Chaos, thanks so much to follow. You know, one of magical friends. We're just doing some tea here. Right now, we're drinking some Waffles tea from Y2T. But it's pretty good. Like, again, it does really distinctly taste like waffles. It's crazy. But yeah, I should prefer either. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I shall hydrate, and not the tea. I do also have some water. I mean both, really. But like the issue with doing random hand shapes on like camera is it'd be so easy to like make something that's bad, right? I'm not gonna be drawing gang signs. I can try and king signs on that. But I don't know. Actually, I wonder, is king signs mostly an American thing? Or is it like, hey, that's the question. Wait, hold on, did they make a second account, or is that, I can't tell. I don't know. Spray me. I become Yakuza. No, I don't think Yakuza do the gang sign things. I don't know a lot about like that sort of thing outside the States, but it might be a unique part of American gang culture, if that's a good way to say it. I don't know. It's a weird part of like American culture I don't think out that much about. But who knows? I mean, someone probably knows, but I will say, from what I understand, interesting enough, the Yakuza seems very chill in Japan compared to like what you would consider, because like they're not gonna do anything to like the foreigners, right? As long as you're not like being a dick, right? Like, if you're not going to go up and do anything. Like, the thing is, if you go to, like, the States as a foreigner, I would worry about your interactions with the gang in the States and actually being in danger. Japan, they're doing stuff, but they're, I don't know, somehow more civilized. Which is really funny to me. Like, they're obviously operating outside the law, but they don't do, like, I don't think they do violence the same way as the American ones do. Because how did flying chainsaws? That's quite the name. Have I seen it before? I'm not sure. But well, good morning, good morning. We're enjoying some tea. Currently, we're drinking some Waffles tea from Live2D. It's a ripe puer. It kind of tastes like waffles. Yeah, basically, from what I understand it, you can even go up and you can I mean, you can even go up to the Yakuza, like, talk to them and not really be in any danger. Like, they seem chill. I haven't done it myself, but, like, every time I've seen someone do it, like, as a YouTuber, they've never had issues. As long as you do not try to impede their business, you'll be fine. That's basically it. Like, if you don't stop them from causing crimes or whatever you're doing, yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. Because, like, it's the same thing for, like, the cartel in Mexico is also obviously, like, very violent and whatnot. I don't know if they're more or less than the American ones, but definitely way more so than the Japanese ones, right? But it's interesting to think about. Because there's cultural differences, but it's interesting that, like, the cultural differences go into, like, the crime sector as well, right? Like, a lot of the crimes you see done in Japan are more like white collar crimes, right? Like, there's a whole thing about, like, this, oh gosh, what's it called? Why so much head pats? There's a whole, like, type of new age app-based crime thing in Japan. I don't remember what it's called. I saw a YouTube video on it at some point. But it's all this, like, white collar crimes, which, like, they're essentially stealing money or whatever. Which I'm sure it's bad. I'm not, like, endorsing doing it, but, like, you know, on scale of things, you know, I'd rather them just do that, right? Oh gosh. There is, I want to say, there is, Japan does have issues with, like, the red light district sort of stuff, right? But I think, from what I understand, it's almost ran like a business, right? So, like, there's scams and crimes in Japan, but, like, it's almost, like, ran like a business, which is funny. It must just be, like, a cultural thing, right? Like, or they're, like, seriously, they're doing crimes seriously. Oh gosh. They got their bottom line they gotta think about. I was a Beast Boy. Just don't spam a streamer with questions like or requests like that. It's kind of annoying, and, you know, don't do that. Secretly crime boss, yeah. Oh gosh. Now my life would probably be a lot. Well, if I got deep enough into the level of that, I'd probably be a lot less stressful, or a different type of stress. Because, like, if you're already doing crimes like that, you'd probably figure out a way to not worry about the visa or whatever. Or forge those documents or something. I don't know. I'm the type of person that I don't like breaking rules, which does make me fit in pretty well with Japan, right? Like, part of Japanese culture is some of the rules are just like, they just have to say the rule and the people won't do it, won't break it as much, right? Like, they don't have to enforce it much. Usually. Like, they'll have a rule on, like, not, like, throwing away your trash at home, or what, not really a rule, but, like, you know, it's like the various, like, societal rules in Japan, and then majority of people follow it without, like, any active enforcement. So, like, I do kind of vibe with that as well. It's one of the things I do really like about Japan. Like, I do actually think that part of it I do fit in pretty well. It's just more about, like, getting away for myself to, like, stay living here for the visa or whatever. And of course, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's like a lot of those questions or like requests are usually about like kids, and it's kind of annoying. I don't know, it's like way off topic. Like, why? Probably, yeah. Rules feel best when there's no need to enforce them. Yeah, exactly. Like, a good example is the way that the tapping system works for like the tapping system for like the IC cards for trains, or like there's no like train station people like really enforcing anything, at least for most of the stops. Or let's say there's some like, you can go to some place in Japan where you pay for stuff but just by putting money in a drop box or whatever. I mean, how? I mean, there's this. Okay, so Chi had a kid join in her stream and posted. Oh, so was it doxing of Chi or doxing of the kid doxing himself? Because quite frankly, I mean, I would be annoyed, but I would just delete it or whatever. But like, it's like, at a certain point, it's kind of the kid's problem. Not mine. I mean, it'd be annoying or whatever, but like, well, as long as the kid wasn't doxing Chi, right? Then it's like, whatever, quite frankly. But that's kind of how I do stuff. Oh. I don't think I would ban the kid. Unless there's like, I had like a rule against, I was like 18 plus only community. I don't think I would ban the kid. I would probably just delete it and be like, don't do that. Unless they kept doing it. But like, I don't know. I don't care that much, quite frankly. Because like, honestly, majority of the time, like, it's cute. It's cute. You see how she... Oh, yes. Smiling ear to ear. Like, quite frankly, it's probably not a real danger, but you just tell the kid to not do that, right? Like, it's dangerous for content creators, because, you know, we're like on a spotlight. But the individual danger for the kid doing that for himself is not. I mean, don't suggest to do that. I mean, okay. Strong girl gets minors. Oh yeah. So if they were 18 plus community, that makes sense. 100% yes. I don't do that myself. I could, but yeah, that makes sense. So if you're saying it's not that they did not get the ban because they were. Also, I got this. 42. Hiding Alex. Well, come on in. Yeah, I did 42 minutes. You know, like, it's, yeah, like, I understand people having, like strict rules against, oh, how you doing, Burhan? You enjoying the popcorn eating? I understand, like, if they have, like, rules against, like, minors at all. Like, yeah, eat immediately. I just never felt like that made sense for me. Oh, we got a little spinny. Like, I might eat them if they're big, annoying, but yeah, we're just enjoying some tea here, Alex. This is some waffles from YGT. It's really tasty. I do love this tea. It's spinning glitch. It is. It is spinning glitch. Gosh, I'm gonna sit up on my chair a little bit. There it goes. More tea. 60 plus, but yeah, she walks by herself. Yeah, it's just like, that's why I don't bother to enforce it, Priv. I just think it's more work. Oh, the heck is that? I'm just gonna delete that message real quick. The cat man makes so much to follow. What is that? What was that message supposed to be? Is that loss? Wait, is that loss? I deleted it from overlay, but is that loss? Sir Nicholas Bio, welcome on in. And Gremlin, is tea meant to taste like? Okay, so it is meant to taste like waffles, but like let me show you the. Oh yeah, glitch is cute though. But so this is the. Is that? I think it's loss. Is that the lost meme, Sir Nicholas? I deleted it because it was like I thought it was like a spam from a kid or something. I think it is. I could be wrong. I'm making peanut tea. No, it's not peanut tea. This is Heidi Catman. By the way, and Duchess, welcome on. This tequila we're currently drinking. It's a Waffles. I'll answer that question in a second. Hello, how are you? This is the Waffles tea. And it kind of tastes like. Okay, the best way to describe this tea, and I'll pull out the. It tastes like. I lost it. Yes. It's a ripe puer tea. It kind of tastes like imagine if you were to have Eggo waffles. And it is a tea cake. It's like a pressed little chunk of tea. You break off some and you brew it. And I did go with cocoa cha. Imagine you have Eggo waffles. You put some cheap American syrup on top, the fake syrup, and then you lick the plates. You lick the plates. Oh, so those peanuts are not real. They're tea pets. The peanuts are tea pets. Yeah, please. I'm pretty sure Max that they were using the lost. Yeah, if it's not the lost meme, I don't know. Please keep it the English. I mean, if you memed once for the lost meme, that's one thing. But I think it was the lost meme first time. But keep it the English though. It tastes like if you were to have a plate of Eggo waffles with American syrup. After you eat it, you lick the plate, and that's what it tastes like. You lick the plate. Now, the tea that we had earlier, at the beginning of stream, this is what the title's about. So Laochatou is a type of tea. It's kind of scary because how it's made. I can grab it again. Oh, so I'll answer the question about the favorite tea in a second. Hold on. Let me just. So, oh, I imagine to score another one. Okay. So this tea is not able to be sorted very well. You see that little hair there? So because they're not able to sort it and it clumps up. It's yeah, it's scary. I don't know if I'll drink any more of it, but I did try it. It was pretty good, but Puerh teas have a lot of very interesting flavors, and that's what it tastes like naturally. The world of tea is a lot bigger than you're probably thinking, Gremlin. And its favorite tea I've had is this GABA oolong. I've had once. It kind of tastes like caramel. Tea can be very sweet. Like my favorite tea it was this GABA oolong I had. It tasted like caramel. Kind of like we tried a caramel ice cream on stream earlier. But like it tastes like caramel naturally, which is crazy. Yeah, like it's I don't even know if I'll try more of that tea. I tried it once. Oh no, I did pick up pieces that didn't have hair on it. But I did 2 rinses, but sticker package? What sticker package? Huh? What do you mean? Sticker package? And Wonecomme too cool. Yeah. But like most teas not like that. Normally they're able to sort out the stuff and clean the tea, whatever. But that type of tea allow the they put headpads. That type of tea Laochatou. You don't have. First of all, you don't have my address. If you somehow doxed me and got my old address, that's really funny because I don't live there anymore. I don't think it would be. I think it probably would have been possible to find my old address, but I'm in Japan now, and I don't think you have my Japanese address. But now, if he said to me, I'm not against getting fan mail. I would have to set it up, but no, there's no way you have my Japanese address. I was a little worried about location. Anyways, Ashley, Maddie, welcome on in. I think it'd be really fun to open up fan mail. Yeah, I braved it, Priff. I don't know if I'll try that tea again, but it was a pretty solid tea. I just don't think it was worth it. What's the Maddie Hex? Welcome on in, and we're having some tea today. Yes, I'm in Japan. It's a little bit of a weird situation here where I don't know how my future's going to be, but I moved here like 6 months ago. I do vlog content here in Japan. If you like, you want to see some vlogs, you can go to my YouTube or my TikTok. Drama? What drama? Total Drama Island? But, yeah, so like, it's hard. Like, it's getting, I'm trying to figure out a way to stay here in Japan. I'll be here at least another 6 months as a student. I'll try my best. I might be able to stay as an engineer. I don't know. I'm not super hopeful, but I'll try my best. I will say, if I'm able to get onto the work visa or some sort of other visa, I will probably do a really big celebration stream. So look forward. I mean, hey, if anyone knows a good visa lawyer in Japan or something, or some connections for me, and anyone got connections for me to figure shit out. But otherwise, I definitely will do a big celebration if I manage to stay here in Japan. So, if that does happen. So, always after your face reveal, I believe, no, my face reveal stream happened after I was already in Japan. I did not show my face until I was already here. So, yeah, I moved to Japan. I mean, I say 6 months. Technically, I'm on the 6 month because I'm counting it like that. I moved I moved to Japan shortly after New Year's. So technically, this is my 6th month. I've been here. It sounds better to say. Don't worry about it. It's semantics. But either way, my face reveal stream happened while I was over here. But yeah, it's funny though. The clip will go on YouTube up later. But like, every so often I will have someone on TikTok ask me about, or YouTube as well. Like, oh, face reveal. I'm like, whenever I post like a YouTube, like, because I still post like VTuber like clips and stuff. People are like, oh, face reveal win, and I'm like, I still post my face reveal. Face already revealed. How you doing, Gabby? Welcome on in. It's been a hot second. The algorithm has been hiding me from you. I still post regular stuff. I'm in Japan. How you doing? Again, for any of my people on TikTok, always highly suggest following on other platforms as well, like YouTube, Twitch, Discord, Blue Sky, Twitter, what have you. Because TikTok does not like pushing out my my live streams. But I mean, for live streams, it is Twitch and YouTube, but you know. I don't know, whatever. One good thing about is that my type got a lot more lines. Yeah, it's definitely a much better time slot for you, Puerh. Definitely a much better time slot. Although I think back when I was on, so back like 2021, 2022 was probably a good time slot for you, because I used to stream at around this time. Yeah, I used to stream around this time when I was in the States. But I don't know what you're up to at that time. It might not have been super. Your life has changed as well, of course. Or maybe that's why you were active back then. Who knows? I mean, you would know, but I'm gonna drink some more of this tea. Early 2022, yeah. Back then, I believe I was streaming like 6 p.m. Pacific time, which is, oh gosh, what time is it? Time in, it is currently midnight, and so yeah, I would still be live right now, and when I was streaming back then, like on Genshin. So that's probably why you're able to catch those, because I used to like start at like 6 p.m. like with like 6 hours, sometimes 8 hours. I'm doing great, Gabby. I'm in a little bit of a turning point in my life, it feels like, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. December last stream before moving happened on December 7th. What was on December 7th? What would December 7th be? I think there was a joke about December 7th, but I can't remember what it would be. Oh, it's a happy 6-7 day. All right, yes. Yeah, that was a funny day to move. That was a funny day to move. I was like, what was that? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was kind of a, I mean, just, yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you, Gabby. Again, if you're not already on my Discord otherwise, feel free to join that. You'll be able to keep up with me a little better. But I hope life's going well. I did a face reveal a while ago. I do vlog content now. If you haven't seen any of it, I'll be posting more on TikTok for that. Yeah, today is 6-7 day. Today is 6-7 day. It's 6-7 day. 6-7 day. I think Power. No, I don't. I'm sure someone did a 6-7 joke for today, but you know. Oh God. I guess for Americans, it's not 6-7 till like now. So probably be some streams in the next like 12 hours about it. Oh, so I think I went right through that ad. I don't know. I missed that. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, by the way, Twitch, I'm sorry about the ad there. I didn't realize it was going through. You didn't miss that much. It's fine. I do try to usually go on like a BRB break while that goes through, but I mean, it would be 7-6 for Europeans, but it's fine. I mean, I do like, I believe Japan does year, month, day. Or no, it's not year, month, day. It's a year, day? Oh, no. It's fine. You can make it on July 6th as well. Yeah. I could wait till July 6th. Do it then. Actually, what day of the week is July 6th? It is a Monday. I mean, I could post a video or something. Oh, no. Who knows? That's to the future. I probably won't end up doing... Actually, let me check. What is Japan's? I think Japan uses their own Japan date format. It is... No, Japan. Yeah, Japan is year, month, day. It's not. That's what Europeans do as well, right? I know they do. Okay, the issue with Japan is they have their own weird, like, era system, right? Oh, thanks so much to hydrate. So, like, Japanese do, like, the year, month, day, but they also have year, month, day. Yeah, but Japan has the era thing. The eras are really weird. I think we're on Meiji era. I don't know what era are we on. Eras like the what era is Japan in now? Reiwa era. Reiwa era. Oh, it's only started in 2019. So the eras in Japan are just like based off like whatever the current. Well, Meiji was 1912. Why do you think of Meiji? But no, it's just like whatever the emperor is. It's such a weird, like, it'd be like I guess you could, the Americans could like say, oh, we're currently in ex-president's time, but because this is longer chunks of time, it makes more sense. Huh. Because Heisei was up until 2019, now we're in Reiwa. But year 20, I know the year. What's Anno Domini? Is that like a AD? Who writes out AD like that? First of all, you could just not write it because, like, you can assume. Who writes AD out all the way? Yeah. First of all, like, crazy work. But like, you could just not write it. But so isn't it like ACD after common? No, ACE is the more universal one, right? Because like it doesn't really matter what the it's ACE, right? After common era, is it ACE? No, CE common era. It's CE common era. The human calendar is fine. No. The more universal one is CE, which is common era, because like it doesn't matter. Like whatever we have like religious reasons for the cutoff date. How we chose the cutoff date doesn't matter as long as everyone agrees. Yeah, like it doesn't. The reason, UCE is the more universal one because we just like okay, we're gonna use the same date. That's fine. It's less confusing. We just use common era because that's like. There's no like baggage of it. And then it's BCE before Common Era. Super simple. But you can also just assume if it's like not listed, it's Common Era. And then if you're, talk about the past, it'd be before Common Era, and the number goes up. Yeah. Like the only time you talk about like the ancients, like I guess you talk about history, but like before Common Era, like dates don't come up in like everyday conversation unless you're like a historian or something. I don't know. Oh, so I need to refill my kettle. Let me do that. Excuse me. But yeah. Beep. I'm in a country, huh? Oh, so you tried to push it? Yeah. You know what it reminds me of, Frederick? In the States, there's so Americans are very rebellious, and something that Americans do that's very, very cultish is Americans have what's called the Pledge of Allegiance. And if you've never heard of, like, okay, when you're in, like, for your whole school years, you'll say at the very beginning of class, at the very beginning of the day, you'll put your right hand over your heart, you'll say the Pledge of Allegiance. It straight up sounds like a cult reading. Pledge of Allegiance is not made to sell flags, no. It's a religious thing that's part of this, been stuck into culture. But no. So a lot of kids were rebellious, so they'll just like not stand up for it. I mean, maybe is that true? I don't know. Maybe it's true. It wouldn't surprise me. Regardless, it's mostly a religious thing at this point. But yeah, it's very cultish though, because like it's a bunch of like kids in unison saying like a cult greeting is the best way to describe the Pledge of Allegiance. Like if you look at that and then like look at like a cult meeting, it's the same picture. Yeah, a lot of kids will stop saying the Pledge of Allegiance after like middle school age. I know like a lot of when I was at high school, people just didn't do it. We just basically, you would hear it go over the intercom and no one would stand up. For two things. One, kids just are lazy, don't want to do it, but like it's also really weird. It would be EVT after vlog. Okay, I find it really funny, Max. Does after mean after? And I assume van tighter lacking. I'm probably butchering that. But anyways, after I assume basically means like a common era. But after just being after, because if it does, that's really funny how close it is to after. It's spelled close enough to like my dyslexia wants to read as after. Yeah. By timeline or something. That's really funny. Like, he means I always find it very amusing when there's like, I guess it's because Swedish is like not too far off of English compared to like Japanese, where if I look at a random word, sometimes I'll like, I'm pretty sure what that means, which is also why like probably why I think I'll probably have an easier time learning Swedish compared to like English. I'm sorry, English. Can I learn English? No, it learn like Japanese or something, but you know. There's also, actually, I'm curious, what would the motivation to learn Swedish be? Like, I guess you can talk to the Swedes, but like, is there that much you can do by learning it that you can't with English? Like, can you like, because like with the thing with like Japan and Japanese is there is a whole culture that does it's pretty far locked off without Japanese. Same thing with like Mandarin. Like Mandarin, a lot of the Asian languages are like that, right? Where if you don't know them, you're pretty much locked out of their culture. But like a lot of like European languages, if you know English, you don't really lose that much because everyone just knows English anyways, or at least enough. I could be wrong. That's up Ben 10. Welcome on, Ian. Most people in Scout need to speak English. Don't learn a language. You're wasting your time listening. Exactly. That's what I mean, Frederick, right? I also hear it makes it really hard to learn like Dutch as well, or Scandinavian languages. Like it's just because like all of y'all speak English anyways, and then you'll just switch to it. I don't believe you need to learn Dutch at all to get residence, or do you need to learn Dutch to get citizenship in Netherlands? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Here's the thing. I would probably try to, if I were to move to Netherlands, I probably would try to study some, right? Maybe I would ever so often do like, I don't know, tutoring or something. But it would be more for like phrases. At that point, I think it would be more for like reading the stuff to say it in Dutch, right? Like, probably better learn. Yeah, I from understand Max, for my case, it wouldn't help. Well, maybe if I were to Sweden, but it's Danish because of favorite to keep it like, yeah, understandable. I wonder how much Danish you need to know. Because the thing is, like, moving Netherlands to getting citizenship there would be, I mean, I could just learn Danish. Probably easier. Again, it's probably easier for me to learn Danish than Japanese. Like, so, like, sure. You fully fluent? So, like, I mean, sure. If I do end up that path, I probably would. I do know there is a history test. I saw that. I did see a thing about history test. Also, I technically don't need to. The only reason that I would want to get citizenship is because if I get citizenship, I could get access to other European Union places. So the thing is, for Netherlands, I don't care that much about. Okay, citizenship would only help for if I want to leave the Netherlands, right? Which is really funny. So, like, it's a pathway I could do where I guess you could be there for a while and then maybe some way down the line, okay, I can start studying Dutch. But, like, yeah, like, it's like there's no motivation for me to get citizenship unless I would want to just get EU citizenship, essentially. Which would be, I would just have that so I could, like, move to a different European country. Which is really funny, because, like, I mean, it would be nice, right? I'd rather have that, but it's, for, like, my purposes, permanent residency would be all I would care about, and I don't think you need it for that. Yeah, it's becoming hard to become a citizen. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really care about getting citizenship in another country, per se. Actually, the easiest way is probably just marriage. It's probably marriage. It's probably the easiest way. But, that's usually is most countries. But that's besides the point. Getting permanent residency solved basically all the problems you would have. Because, like, the only thing citizenship gives you a few extra things that aren't important, quite frankly. Like, it really doesn't matter that much. Actually want a number. Actually want out of number of EU deals. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. Like, honestly, I think the best case scenario for myself is if I manage to stay here in Japan, because, like, it just fits my needs for law stuff. Like, I think I would be happy in, like, I'd be happy there, but, like, I'm happy other places. But I think for what I want to do, Japan works really well for me. I just need to be able to stay, which is hard. I don't know. One day at a time. One day at a time. Oh, I was gonna refill my kettle. Hold on. Refill my kettle. I'm gonna refill my filter. There we go. Where amongst the most of your yeah, I don't know. That's the whole thing is way above my pay grade on what's the best. Like, I'm not gonna speak for whatever you guys are planning. It's more of like, for my purposes, I think I'd be happy living there because my requirements for a country really are like, for the most part, sane laws. For that's like a broad thing, but like I want to live in a place that's good city planning, like trains, good public transit, walkable stuff. I don't know, not terrible work culture, good work, not over like Japan's work culture is bad, but like yeah, that makes like it's like my there's requirements for what I want, and those are more like just. A lot of places have that, right? I just don't want to live in a place where you need a car to get around, because there's just something. If you've ever been around like a very car-centric place, like Los Angeles, you'll understand why a lot of us just get burnt out of it. Like going anywhere is just very stressful. Where it's nice to be able to walk somewhere. It's nice to be able to just take a train. And, you know, if the US were better, maybe I would consider an East Coast. But it's rough. Like, even the best walkable places in the States are not the best, right? They're not great. Like, it's just, impression, Japan going all about each other. Yeah, democracy, is kind of, the thing about Japan is once you get through, like, the door in Japan, is you generally don't really feel that much. It's just getting in, except that it's kind of a pain. But, like, it really depends on if you're okay with, like, dense city. Of course, I don't have an issue with city life if it's walkable city life. Because there's a difference between, like, city life, like Japan has, Tokyo. And then, like, city, in, like, Los Angeles. Because you can have city life, like, that's, you know, you can also, there's also places in Japan you can go to that are less concentrated in Tokyo. Tokyo is probably not where I would settle down if I had a choice. It's just where I'm right now, because it's a good entry point. Japan is anywhere, I mean, in my case, I probably won't. I don't know. In my case, I may be doing IT, and then most of my money would be from other stuff, right? It really depends on what you want. But yeah, a lot of work in Japan is not great. But there's a certain type person where I am probably one of them, where Japan makes sense, but it's rough, right? You need to be making outside income for Japan to make sense. And I guess it does say some things about Japan that aren't great, but I mean, I'm only worrying about myself. I guess, right? And like, I wouldn't even have to think about this if my home country, the States, was better. So like, finding a new home when your home is gotten so bad, it's hard. Every place is gonna have trade-offs, especially as a foreigner. But it's hard. It's like, but let's go and brew some tea. But yeah. And I don't even say work is guaranteed in Japan, but like, it really depends on what sort of life you want. Like, if you vibe with the culture in Japan, like, I think I do, for the most part. But, like, it's not for everyone. It's really not. But for me, I think it'll work out if I can stay here. But I also do understand that a lot of people wouldn't want to deal with that. Okay, let's drink this tea. We might find somewhere to go. Let's get this here. And we'll do... Yeah, it's just... There's a lot that goes into, like every country has their issues, right? And quite frankly, from what I could tell, once you're able to successfully set roots in once you leave, it does, what the foresters... You want to oh, we talk about, oh gosh, what, Catan. Right? Maybe. I think you're talking about Catan. Gosh, it's just... You got to think about your options when you're having to, you know, move and whatnot. And different people will have different priorities. Let me say. Who's doing stuff and things. Could go. Could. I think we'll do that. Alright, so we figured out that. Let's drink the rest of this tea first. Anyways, we're gonna drink. Again, for this week, guys, I am going to be trying next week. I on the end screen page when we do a show eventually, I did have a different idea, but I am going to be playing for first time. I'm doing a game stream in forever. I'm be doing Slay the Spire. So I'm doing Slay the Spire on this upcoming Saturday, and we'll do tea again on Sunday. And I'll also be working more on vlogs, because I do have some vlogs coming up. A few months after election, parties are finally forming. Oh gosh, yeah. It's... I hope stuff goes well. Like, I feel like a lot of places are in shifting times, which is unfortunate. Or it could be good. It could be good, it could be bad, but like... Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Like, this is a really hard time to be moving places right now, but also that is also the reason why people want to move. It's like, it's rough because like Japan is not in a great place right now either, quite frankly. It's a shame. If I would have tried to move to Japan like 2 years ago, I could have just started a business. But I don't have a time machine. Yeah. I mean, things are changing all the time. Essentially, as someone who is like left their home country, you just have to be aware of the shifts of tides. I will say, doesn't the Dutch have like it's not a, what's it called? You have ranked voting, right? Yeah, I believe you have ranked voting. Or at least you don't only have two parties. One of the issues with the States is they really only have two parties. And they're both, like, I mean, one's way more terrible than the other one, but it's kind of an issue. The way the U.S. election system, political system works is terrible. But I do hope it goes well for you guys in September. There's always, yeah. First time you gonna, gosh, it's just a mess. The world is a mess. You just got to do your best to get the best out of what's happening. There's always good things and bad things, and you gotta enjoy the good things. The good things, like this freaking caramel ice cream I had earlier. Oh my goodness gracious. The caramel ice cream, so good. Again, if anyone here visits Japan or is in Japan right now or whatever, this caramel ice cream thing I had earlier, really, really good. Again, it's like a bar of caramel ice cream and like chunks of like chocolate bars. Really good. Chocolate squares, whatever. Bars? I don't know, really good. Definitely the best ice cream I've had in Japan. It's the funniest thing for like political alignment. The American left is basically like compared to like European, it would be like what the right leaning or something crazy like that. Hiding Spartan, yeah, PC, 2 cats. I mean, yeah, honestly, I wish I had cats again. I can't have cats currently in Japan, because until I have my like life rooted and I know like secure, I'll be like staying in a place for a while. I can't, get pets. Like, I do like cats though. I would love to have cats again. I do like cats. They're good. But maybe someday. Just marry someone. Just to get married. Not worry about stuff. Oh gosh. Well, I hope you enjoy your Halo. Okay, we're gonna go and feed our tea pets. Yippee! And okay. Grab this. We're gonna go. We're gonna go over. Thanks so much for joining me. We're gonna go over to my friend Scribbly Noodle, or Z, I believe is his name. But Scribbly Noodle, he is doing arts. New stay for raid. So we have enough people in. Oh, we have. Oh, let me see if I can find someone on YouTube as well. Let me find someone on YouTube. On YouTube, type Vandor, smash that like button, please do so. I'm gonna send YouTube site over to Faf. So Magical T-Boy raid. Magical Scary T raid. Magical Scary T raid. How about that? Magical Scary T raid. Magical Scary T raid. Again, tomorrow, guys, we are going to. I'll get a sketch out tomorrow, but we'll be doing. Which one's vertical? This one. Okay. Go over to Faf. Anyway, thanks so much for joining me. I'll see you guys. Magical Scary T raid. YouTube as well. I'll be rating on Scribbly on Twitch. Again, we're not doing Jackbox this week. We're going to be doing I'll play Slay Spire. Try a game stream on YouTube side. Make sure you hit the like button. Join. Join Discord. Anyways, I'll see you guys later.